Sub-Zero. Summon. Mortal. Batman. Sub-Zero. Summon. Mortal. Batman.
Üdvözlet mindenkinek ezen a csodálatos szombaton, amikor folytatjuk a Mortal Kombat 1-t. Remélem mindenki jól van, mindenkinek kellemes a napja. Vissza is térünk a játékba. Azt mondja game. És vissza a játékba, csak így oda-vissza, hogy eltűnjön a sarokból az OBS. Csodás! Nos hát, ugye az előző adásban elkezdtük a sztori végigjátszását, amit most nem tudnék nektek fölidézni, hogy pontosan mi történt, de elég komoly politikai mahinációk vannak, és konfliktusok a Föld és Outworld között, és hőseink mindenféle bajba kerültek, és most próbálnak hazajutni. Várunk egy pár másodpercet, hát ha sikerül betriggerelni azt az intrót, amit múltkor nem sikerült. De ha nem, akkor utána megyünk is, és nyomatjuk a sztorit, mert itten dolog van, meg zajlás van, meg események, és hát nem akarlak nagyon megváratni titeket. Aki ebédelt, annak utólag is jó étvágyat, és hasonlók. Várunk még egy picit, hogy elindul, nem indul. Jó, igen, ez a Kombat bemutató. Ennek a végét megvárjuk. Ha közben elindítja az intrót. Jó, ha nem, akkor megyünk vissza a Chapter Select-re. Elvileg a sztorinak egy olyan 30-valahány százalékánál tartunk. Meglátjuk, hogy ma meddig jutunk, sikerül-e befejezni, vagy nem. Nem fogunk csak azért rohanni, hogy a végére érjünk, meglátjuk. Na, sikerül befejezni, akkor majd a következő hétvégén meglátjuk, hogy mit streamelünk, még nem tudom. Nem, visszamentünk a menübe. Jó, akkor innentől kezdve azt mondja nekünk. Kampányó. Aha, azt mondja, hogy itt Chapter 6. Igen. Itt találkozunk Ashrával. Itt van ugye Barakka, a zombi covidos. Itt van ugye Kung Lao Kenshi, akinek már nincs túl sok szeme. És a Johnny Cage. Demon. Johnny nem az a tanulós fajta. Ez amúgy érdekes, hogy egy démon csak így ki tudja magából űzni a gonoszságot. Igen, a nagy ellenségünk Quan Chi, Shang Tsung. És az ismeretlen nő, aki ugyebár az egészet irányítja a háttérből. Lélekrablás. Imádom ezt a hangot. Shang Tsung, bocsánat. Ezek a kínai nevek nem túl könnyűek. Gyűjti az XP-t a kard. Na várjunk. Ha itt ilyen van, a játék hangja nem hallatszódik, akkor megnézzük még egyszer a dolgokat. Azt mondja OBS. Game. Köszi, hogy szóltál egyébként. Mindjárt tesztelünk. Most hallatszik bármi?
Skip movie. Chapter select. Main menu. Resume. Skip movie. Resume. Cross button confirm. Up and down button. Navigate.
Oké, fasza. Köszi, hogy szóltál, mert így még a recap része alatt sikerült kiderítenünk a problémát. Akkor azt mondjuk, hogy leszedjük a sarokból nekem az OBS-t onnan úgy, és akkor mehetünk tovább.
I had assumed that's all there was to existence. But then I saw Earthrealm, saw Outworld, saw there was a better way to live, and that to have it I needed to cleanse my soul. My sister demons were furious at my change of
Resume.
Az jó, ha most egyikünk se hallatszódik. Na jó, hát akkor ezeket a technikai parákat még jó lenne most. Azt mondom, hogy vissza az intróra, vissza a game-re. Itt vagyunk a gameben. Én most beszélek, és közben nyomkodom itten a jelenetet.
Skip movie. Cross button confirm. Up and down button. Navigate.
Most mi a helyzet vajon? Jó, én meg vagyok.
Chapter select. Skip movie. Cross button confirm.
Akkor visszamegyünk az OBS-be. Azt mondja, audio capture. És a Mortal Kombatnak a hangját kérjük. Felolvasom is megvan, pedig annak nem kéne meglennie elvileg ebben a verzióban. Csak a női hangnak kéne felolvasni a játékmenüjét. Mert ezen a színen elvileg nem kéne lennie az NVDA-nak. Na most visszajöttünk megint a játékmenübe.
Chapter select. Skip movie.
Chapter select, skip movie, stb.
Up and down button. Navigate.
Most vajon milyen? Jó, akkor próbáljuk meg, hogy most akkor tovább indítom.
Part. Kia and Jataka were the first to hunt me.
Ashra frowns.
Quan Chi is also a demon?
Resume.
Fasza? Jó van akkor.
Actually,
Akkor nem nyúlok hozzá az OBS-hez.
but he
Most úgy se kell az egérrel szórakoznom, hogy nem zavar, hogy ott van a sarokban.
to my realm.
A
Ha
large
ti nem
insect
látjátok,
hovers near Reptile's face. His tongue flicks
a
out
reptile
projections
kajál.
and hastily stuffs its spindly legs into his mouth.
Jó étvágyat, barátom.
Buddied up with Shang Tsung?
They share a common benefactor. She plucked them both from obscurity, taught them everything they know. I've never met her, but there's no question that she is a sorceress beyond compare.
The Chris sword glows brightly, emanating a golden aura.
Quan Chi is
Na,
near.
orkok vannak a közelben.
Stands on a wood platform where a twisting statue of skulls glows with green light. 4 onlookers hold red gemstones.
I'm ready for your contributions.
A woman with bat-like wings steps forward. Ornate silver
Igen,
fibers
itt lesz
weave
a lélekbeadás, Questörnin.
Nitara. I need yours as well.
A Saidan man with black hair and deep scars on his chest looks up.
Darius and I have been thinking, sorcerer.
Do not try to renegotiate, Havoc.
We need proof that you'll deliver.
That he's delivered for Natara's Vaternians is all the proof you need.
Serena's right. Because of Quan Chi's magic, my realm's people are no longer poisoned by sunlight. We've finally escaped the shadows.
Rest assured, the spells you will receive will bring down Order Realm's government.
When will we have them, Quan Chi?
After the
Na,
attack
tehát
on
itt ilyen birodalmak közti
which could be called
üzekedés van. Itt Order Realmet akarják csesztetni.
demonstrated promptly.
The Saidan man Havoc hesitates as the green glow looms behind them. He hands over the gemstone to Quan Chi. Quan Chi's eyes widen. Nearby, Ashra steps forward from her new companions. Their
Na,
gazes are all
kezdődhet a balhé.
Well, this plot just got thicker.
Earthrealm is in grave danger. Just one soul stealer can kill hundreds of thousands. If he unleashes a battery of them,
Millions will die. He must be stopped.
I will deal with Quan Chi. The 4 of you subdue the others.
Oké,
Oh, there, big fella.
let's get ready to
Where
rumble.
you get off.
Ja, igen.
Stops Kenshi.
You heard her. Millions could die.
Which is why we don't want you tripping us up out there. Now, give me your sword.
Why?
Just give it.
A small smile tugs at Johnny's lips. Kenshi hesitantly removes the sword from his back and offers it to Johnny. Johnny takes it, then replaces it with the sword Sento.
Micsoda önfeláldozás.
Scabbard tightly.
What? I can't. Not when
You've saved my life. It's yours.
Johnny fixes him with a serious look and touches his shoulder. Kenshi squeezes Sento, thumbing its golden detailing.
Oh yeah.
At the Soul Stealer, Quan Chi casts green magic from his hands. Natara spots
Green flame.
Quan Chi!
They stop before the platform as Quan Chi turns.
Yet again, you evade capture, Ashra. And now it appears you've found allies.
We are joined against you, sorcerer. You won't be
Sorcerer.
stealing these souls.
Ashra flourishes her sword and charges in. Natara flies forward to meet her, slashing with red claws. Baraka bowls into Havoc, and they brawl with clenched fists. Kung Lao kicks at the demon woman Serena, who parries him with swift ease and counters with a gut punch. Johnny exchanges blows with Darius, a Saidan man with dark umber skin and orange sunglasses. Ashra manages to slice Natara's arm.
That
Let's go, bitch!
It was forged to destroy evil. It's slain many of your vampire kind.
We can't help what we are. That we feed on blood doesn't make us evil.
Nem, de attól még szétrugom a segged. Lehet rá kéne nézni a kombókra.
Move list.
Na jó, nézzük, mit
Asha.
tudsz.
Facing left. Special moves tab. Heaven mode. Summoning the darkness. Down button. Right button. Square button. Damn it. Heaven's
Oké.
people. Down button. Left button. Square button.
Kapod? Úgy.
Ashra wins.
Oké, első kör megvan.
Demon, you'll need much more.
Fight.
The attacker punches the victim airborne, then grabs
Okay.
her ankles to slam them down. Natara kicks her victim upward, then stabs her claws through their
Nem baj,
neck,
nem baj,
slamming
attól még
across the
meghalsz.
Nitro wins.
You will not survive, Vaternian.
Egy az egy ellen, megnézzük a
Move list.
basic
Cross
kombókat.
button confirm. Up and down. Ashra. Basic attacks tab. Final blessing. Square button. Triangle button. Damage. Cleansed soul.
Oké, igen.
Square button. Triangle button. Triangle button. Swinging Chris. Triangle button. Damage. Playful prickle. Crisscross. Triangle
Crisscross.
button. Triangle button. Damage. Raising spirits. Triangle button. Triangle button. Cross button.
Ahogyni. Combo for the win. Sikíts az életedért.
I am one step closer to redemption.
Oh yeah.
Twisting green light erupts from the Soul Stealer and spirals toward the sky. Dozens of ghosts, translucent skeletal figures, fly from the trees toward the Soul Stealer. The ghosts swarm around the twisting light. Johnny gazes up at the ghosts with the others, all awash with pallid green light.
My God.
My God.
Soulnado.
Soulnado!
Rots as the faces carved into the trees turn skeletal. Quan Chi conjures green light into his palms, then lifts them overhead. Teeth gritted, Quan Chi thrusts his hands to the Soul Stealer and channels green magic into the Soulnado. Strands of light from the Soulnado coalesce into a humanoid humanoid form wearing a red and black cloak over corpse gray skin. The humanoid stretches his jaw open, then collects himself and stares out at everyone with glowing
Na gyere!
The humanoid raises his hands while floating in front of the soul stealer. Ashra narrows her eyes at him.
What dark magic is this?
We are Ermac, a collection of souls bound by Quan Chi's magic. We live to obey his commands.
Kill them.
Hát nem sokáig fogsz élni.
Green energy is on his way now to Ashra, knocking them to the ground. Ermac telekinetically raises Oraka into the air as the Barton charges, then throws him away. Reptile tackles Ermac to the ground, but Ermac frees himself and blasts Reptile back with an energy bolt. He yanks Ashra toward him, then jabs her face.
Jó, hát most kicsit kapjuk, de mindjárt leszedjük.
Quan Chi must succeed if I'm to liberate Order Realm. I'll not let him fail.
Killing one realm to free another is a heinous proposition. One I won't let you fulfill.
I cannot let you do that!
Darius jabs the victim's jaw, then stomps on their knee to shatter their femur and
Ouch!
Havik headbutts the victim to the floor, then pummels them. His own fists break apart into jagged, stabbing bone.
Ettől még nem nyersz. Au, de ettől lehet. Oké. Behúztuk.
Fight.
Au. Oké.
Take your chaos elsewhere.
Komolyodik a harc.
I always feared you would be trouble, Ashra. You are not compliant like your sisters.
And now they're dead by my hand because you sent them against me. I'll never forgive you for that, Quan Chi.
Leszámolás Quan Chi ellen. Au. Oké, megvan. Van egy csomó menő move, amit nem tudok normálisan beadni, meg random jönnek ki, és pont nem találják el az ellenséget, de... Au. Ajaj.
If you wish, but soon you will join your sisters.
De hogy csatlakozok még hozzájuk? Agyonverlek.
Ashra's failure to defeat Quan Chi brought her back under his spell.
Oh.
Once again, she is the most obedient member of his Sisterhood of Shadow.
Na hát ez volt az első vereségünk, ezek szerint.
Rematch. Cross button confirm.
Úgyhogy kérünk egy rematchet.
And now they're dead by my hand.
Chapter select.
Ránézünk kicsit
Main
a
menu.
move listre.
Chapter select. Main menu.
Because you sent
Jó,
them
itt még
against
beszélnek, itt még akkor nincsen
I'll
move
never
list.
forgive you for that, Quan Chi.
Fight!
Move list.
Jó, tehát nézzünk még basic
Facing right.
move-okat.
Swinging Chris. Dancing blade. Left button. Plus. Triangle button. Triangle button. Damage. Bleeding
Oké,
blade.
bleeding
Down
blade.
button. Plus. Triangle button. Damage. Devil's boot. Cross button. Short stab. Left button. Plus. Cross. Quick poke. Down button. Plus. Cross button. Damage.
Nem baj, hogyha
Special
párat
move.
ismerünk itt a
Astral
dolgokból.
projection. Left button. Right button. Triangle. Astral projection. Cancel. Spirit slice. Hold down button. Damage. 70.0. Enhanced astral air. Astral air. Enhanced God's wrath. God's wrath.
Lássuk
Down
God's
button.
Wrath.
Right button. Triangle button.
Kezdünk átmenni a klasszikus Mortal Kombat élménybe, vagyis össze-vissza gombnyomkodás. Hát, ha nyerünk. Jó, első megvan.
Fight!
Oké.
Ashra scowls.
When I'm finished here, I will finish you.
She flings her Chris at Ermac. He stops it telekinetically. Ashra grabs the Chris and slashes at him. Ermac weaves around her attack, then blasts her back. Johnny kicks his head, then Ermac smacks his face, making him stumble away. Ashra spins while slashing at Ermac. He evades her, then slams Reptile into the ground as he charges. He levitates Ashra into the air and hammers her down. She lies inert. Ermac throws a fallen log at Reptile and Baraka.
Ow.
Floats Johnny up and slams him into the dirt. He raises Johnny again and flings him away. Johnny goes still.
Ajaj.
Kenshi raises Sento, face
Oh.
I can't let them die.
He charges.
Na, gyerünk, gyerünk, Kenshi!
Ermac launches him away. Sento pierces the ground. Kenshi gradually sits up.
Na, Kenshivel elintézzük.
He frantically feels around the ground. Dim lighting reflects on Sento's sleek blade.
What? Who is that?
Kenshi crawls to Sento.
Oh yeah! Heirloom weapon.
The sword's hilt, then lifts it as he stands. Blue light shines from Kenshi's eyes and bleeds out past his blindfold. He sees Ermac speed through the air to him. He dances around Ermac's punches, then runs Sento through his chest.
Oh yeah!
Flares from Ermac's eyes and mouth and starts to get sucked into the blade. Then he blasts Kenshi away. He tosses rocks at Kenshi, but Sento floats in the air and deflects each of them. Kenshi gently takes the hilt.
It siphoned his souls. It now has his power.
Ashra runs over.
That was unexpected.
Föltöltöttük a fegyvert.
Telling me. Shall we finish this?
Oh yeah!
Let's.
Ashra and Kenshi face Ermac with the Chris and Sento at the ready.
This fight's not over. I'll defeat all of Quan Chi's minions.
We are many. You are one. We will destroy you.
Ahogy is, kapni
Move
fogod.
list. Ashra.
Jó, tehát akkor
Facing
Ashrával
right.
megyünk
Final
tovább.
blessing. Cameo moves tab. Special moves. Ancestral guard. R1
Aha,
button.
de Kenshi
Damage.
segít nekünk, ugye
Not
a
applicable.
cameo
Block type.
cucc.
Ancestral guard delay. Hold. Throws. Untapped potential. Right button.
Lássuk.
Plus. L1 button. Or right button. Plus.
Üdv, Agent Licitálja. Lemaradta az első vereségünkről,
Special
de
moves.
gyorsan...
Ancestral guard. R1 button.
Igen, itten
Not applicable.
Kenshi összeszedte magát.
Special moves. Ancestral guard. Throws.
Na lássuk még egyszer ezt a throw-t.
Right button. Plus. L1 button. Or right button. Plus. Square button. Plus. Cross button. Damage.
Sin no more.
Oh yeah! Au.
Ashra wins.
Jó, oké, első kör megvan. Dehogy is. Kapni fogja ő is. Oh yeah. Jó, 1-1.
You are soulless.
Fight.
Oké.
Resistance is never pointless.
Hiába vagytok sokan, ha szétrugom a seggeteket.
What's wrong with him?
Combat must have weakened the magic that binds his souls together.
I'll find you.
What was that?
Ermac sags to
I'll
the
shut
ground.
down the Soul Stealer.
Na, lekapcsoljuk a lélekszoppantót.
Ashra dashes to the Soul Stealer. She plunges her Chris into its red gem, making it split. Quan Chi raises a hand.
Explosion!
The gemstone splits and releases energy that launches Ashra away. The ghosts pour out of the Soul Stealer. One flies to Quan Chi and grabs his head. The ghost sucks blue energy from his face, turning his skin ash white, then vanishes. Quan Chi staggers back before collapsing.
Na, nincs több Soulnado.
Since
Ashra
that
regards
didn't kill
Quan Chi's
you,
motionless
I
body,
will.
then strides to him.
No, Ashra!
He's too dangerous to let live.
Liu Kang needs to question him. He knows Shang Tsung's plans.
Ashra lowers her Chris.
Very well.
Well, clearly I underpaid for that. Did you know what it could do?
The legends never mentioned mystical powers. The souls of my ancestors live within it. They intend to guide me.
Just don't forget who gave it to you. Kakashi.
I won't, Cage. Now, let's get him to Earthrealm.
They all look at Quan Chi.
I know home's here for you, Baraka. But size off, Ashra. You can come with if you want. I'm sure Liu Kang will welcome you.
I've never had a home. That would be wonderful.
Snow falls around the ruins of an immense stone fortress nestled among tall mountains. Shang Tsung waves his hands around on the top of the fortress and conjures a portal made of fiery light. The benefactor emerges from it.
Na itt a boss lady.
The Soul Stealers are under construction. Quan Chi tests the final components as we speak.
And the army?
Will obey your every command, once it's been fed sufficient souls. I've also conceived a plan to break the Lin Kuei away from Liu Kang. Instead of defending Earthrealm, they will betray it.
Excellent.
Át akarják állítani a ninjákat.
Shang Tsung, and well, you will soon reap the bounty of what you've sown.
He beams.
Ez nekem inkább fenyegető volt, mint jó ígéret.
Light falls over the rooftops of Sundo. Reptile leaps from one roof to another. He looks down at a massive festival of Outworlders in the streets below, each wearing brightly colored clothes. Paper lanterns hang from strings over them. Reptile dashes along the rooftops, following General Shao as he moves through the crowd. Reptile leaps to another rooftop, changing into his lizard form as he goes. He bounds through the air to a different roof. He scurries up to its sloping apex, then shapeshifts back into his human form. Reptile steps across the roof, then stops and looks out at the hundreds of people gathered around a massive two-story wooden building, its sides open and the people inside visible. Long strings of different colored paper lanterns hang over the ground, and a group of performers move a large dragon prop around in a dance. Kitana and Melina stand on the bottom floor of the massive building, each in full regalia. Tanya and numerous others in lavish clothes stand among them. Kitana smiles and waves to the festival outside. Li Mei steps to General Shao and walks with him.
Na, mi lesz itten?
You have their descriptions.
You could at least tell me why they're here. What they've done.
State secrets. Not for your ears.
He strides away through the bustling street. Melina and Kitana smile and wave to the people. Melina beckons Tanya.
Yes, princess.
Fetch us water, please.
Tanya smirks.
As you wish.
Melina smiles warmly as Tanya leaves.
Careful, sister. Entanglements with Ungadi are forbidden. You know their vows. Who told you? No one.
Oh,
I have eyes.
Van köztük valami.
Snakes at court who would cheer your downfall. The Ungadi's rules are ridiculous. And you can change them when you are empress. For now, you cannot jeopardize your ascension.
Melina stomps off. Quan Chi sits in an alley behind one of the crowded streets. Johnny puts a big hat on him near Ashra, Kenshi, and Kung Lao.
Night-night, sweet Prince of Darkness.
They all wear festival costumes.
Na, megpróbálom kijutni.
Perfect. You'll fit right in.
You couldn't steal a more functional hat.
What? It hides your face. And honestly, it suits you.
Ashra gives him a questioning look.
I still don't know about this. Carrying him around will attract unwanted attention.
Look at it out there. It's like Mardi Gras. People will think you just party too hard.
Reptile jumps down to them from a rooftop.
What's the word? Go toward the stage.
Mi lesz ez? Weekendet Quan Chi's?
But there are soldiers and constables everywhere. Are you sure these are enough? One person spots us, and we are dead. That's why I'll create a diversion.
They're out for you too, Syzoth.
To catch me, they must see me.
Reptile turns invisible.
Haha!
Damn. You didn't tell me you could go full predator.
Full predator.
Ashra lead Kung Lao and Johnny as they carry a listless Quan Chi through the immense crowd of festival goers. People glance at them. Ashra catches her hat as it slips off, then readjusts it.
Óvatosan azzal a sapkával, a kalappal.
From across the street.
We could use that diversion.
A string of lanterns overhead bursts into flames.
Na hát azt hiszem megvan az elterelésünk.
They carry on. The surrounding festival grounds flee. Titania looks out at the chaos in the streets. Tanya grabs at her arm.
Come, princess. Unhand me. I'm going nowhere.
More paper lanterns explode near General Shao and a row of soldiers.
Douse the fires. Find who set them.
Stand down, General. This is my problem, not the military's.
Li Mei spots Reptile on a rooftop.
Ó.
Size off.
You know him? Who is he?
Unimportant, but it means the Earth Realmers are here. Reiko.
Reiko rushes over, then looks at Reptile. He and Li Mei hurry through the crowd toward him as he sprints away. Li Mei and Reiko pursue Reptile while he jumps to another building's roof. They pause. Reiko fixes him with his gaze, then throws a shuriken, striking his hand and making him fall to the ground. Reptile clutches his hand and flees, partially invisible. Li Mei and Reiko examine green blood trailing away.
Green blood!
She runs off. Reiko pauses, then hurries after her. Kenshi looks around while leading the others with Ashra. He spots Li Mei and Reiko in the distance, following the blood trail.
Meg kell mentenünk Reptilt!
Size off.
Kenshi shoves his way through the crowd after them. Li Mei and Reiko run to a small bridge. Reptile turns visible on the other side of the crowd.
Green blood? You're Zaterran. How can you...
There is much you don't know. Like what the General is truly up to.
Surrender and I'll hear you out. I can't if you resist arrest.
You arrest me, he'll execute me. That's not how I intend to die.
Fight.
Na, rendőri brutalitás. Lássuk. Mit tud Reptile barátunk?
Basic attacks tab. Cold-blooded blow. Square button. Square button. Killer kick.
Killer
Square
kick.
button. Square button. Circle button. Leg
Okay.
strike. Down button. Plus. Clowning around. Triangle
Clowning
button.
around. Mindjárt
Damage.
megnézzük.
Froggy knee.
Froggy
Triangle
knee.
button. Cross button. Damage. Tail of two hitties. Triangle button. Circle button. Damage. Devastating blow. Left button. Plus. Triangle button. Damage. Roundhouse. Right button.
Lehet
Plus.
pörgőrúgást.
Triangle button. Damage. Neat trick. Right button.
Neat trick.
Plus.
Ó,
Triangle
Isten.
button.
Ezek a
Cross button.
szóviccek.
Sneaky lizard.
Sneaky
Right button.
lizard.
Plus. Triangle button. Circle button. Damage.
Jó, lássuk a
Special moves tab.
specialeket.
Special moves. Acid spit. Down button. Right button. Square button. Enhanced dash attack. Left button. Right button. Triangle button. Enhanced dash. Force ball. Down button. Right button. Cross button. Slow force ball. Fast force. Enhanced force ball. Enhanced slow force. Enhanced death roll. Left button. Right button. Circle button.
Oké, na lássuk. Au. Jó, Melinával nem érdemes szarakodni. Elég keményen tolja a hölgy. Au. Na,
Attacker
ne
jabs the
szállt.
victim with 3 strikes, then knocks them away with an elbow to the head. Reptile's tail ensnares his victim to ragdoll them around. He then crushes their chest in his maw.
Igen, ez akkor van, ha kevés a HP-nk, ugye, akkor azt hiszem 30% alatt be lehet nyomni egy ilyen ultimate támadást. De ez azt jelenti, hogy nem álltunk túl jól.
Fight.
Aha, most ő nyomta be.
Punches the victim airborne, then grabs their ankles to slam them down. Li Mei conjures a giant lion head made of energy. She leaps, twists the victim's neck, and throws them into the lion's maw. Locked up.
Oké. Behúztuk.
Katana glowers.
Ludicrous. Princess, no.
Úristen, itt van Ludacris, nehogy rappelni kezdjem.
Katana unfurls two fan blades and charges Reptile.
Ooh.
Dances around her attacks, then punches at her. She dodges just as Tanya strikes at him with her three-quarter staff. He counters her swings, then kicks her away.
Insurrection from a Zaterran? This is a day I never thought I'd see.
You misread my intentions, princess.
Gyere, hercegnő.
Sadly, I've no time to explain them.
Fight!
Oké.
For one who claims not to be a rebel, you fight tenaciously.
Fight.
Tenacious vagyok nagyon, még hozzá D.
The attacker hits the victim's face with a hook, then twists their arm to break their shoulder. Katana flings her fan blades into the victim, leaps, summons the fans back, and drives them into their skull.
Ooh. Hiába hercegnő, ez nem lett elég.
You will know the truth.
Tanya gets to her feet. She throws off an Umgadi priestess trying to help her
Take
up.
the princess and go. My fight's not with her, or you.
It is now that you've laid your hands on her.
Ó, na gyere! Igen, nem, tört is.
Life as punishment.
Fight!
A gyík ember ellen nincs menekmés. Jó, pofán lehet vágni párszor, de... Na, tessék!
The attacker jabs the victim with 3 strikes, then knocks them away with an elbow to the
Kapod.
head. Reptile's tail ensnares his victim to ragdoll them around. He then crushes their chest in his maw.
Reptile wins.
Oké.
Trick the princess. This need not continue.
Fight!
Au. Oh yeah!
My sentence is suspended, Umgadi.
General Shao advances with Goro and other soldiers.
Found you.
Johnny and Kung Lao let go of Quan Chi as he stirs. Kung Lao and Johnny swap looks, then shrug. They punch and kick Quan Chi until he collapses.
Így már nem fut el.
General Shao rests his large axe on his shoulder as he paces over. Quan Chi staggers to his feet and stumbles away.
If this was one of my movies, we'd get saved by a plucky comic sidekick.
Na, ki lesz a comic sidekick?
Reptile and Tenchi zipline across a road leading
Oh yeah!
from roof to another. They land by them.
If we die today, we die together.
Gyerünk!
Comic, but definitely plucky.
Johnny stabs Goro, then Goro grabs his arm. Ashra parries the swords of several soldiers and counters. General Shao brings his axe crashing down on Reptile. He dodges, then shifts into his lizard form and bashes Shao away.
It's unlike Shang Tsung to leave loose ends.
Now that I'm free of him, I'll reveal your conspiracy to all of Outworld.
Na gyere! Gyere, tábornok!
Nothing of the kind. Dead men tell no tales. Fight.
Ó. A tábornok keményen tolja.
General Shao wins. Move list.
Nagyon nézzünk bele még egyszer a move listba.
Taunts. Breakers. Throws. Shove. Right button. Aerial attacks. Natural selection. Slithering slap. Tipping the scale. Palm. Diving for it. Sticky foot. Circle button. Damage. Near death kick. Down button. Plus. Cross button. Damage. Visceral claw. Right button. Plus. Cross button. Triangle button. Damage.
Na nesze! Tábornokkal nem érdemes szarakodni, ő kemény.
He headbutts the victim. General Shao's axe bashes the victim into the air. He leaps and slams the axe to cleave their ribs apart, then dives to stomp them.
Nem baj, első kör megvan.
It will make your defeat that much more sad.
Ennek a brutalitások.
The attacker jabs the victim with 3 strikes, then knocks them away with an elbow to the head. Reptile's tail ensnares his victim to ragdoll them around. He then crushes their chest in his maw.
You won't silence me, General.
Tenchi, Johnny, Kung Lao, and Ashra knock down the remaining soldiers. More soldiers rush over.
We must go. Now!
Gyerünk, srácok, menjünk!
Johnny punches Goro as he gets up, then flees. A portal opens by Liu Kang's temple. Kung Lao Ashra, Reptile, Johnny, and Kenshi hurry out of it. They turn back to the portal, fists raised. Shut. Liu Kang approaches from behind.
Oké, megúsztuk.
Johnny, Kenshi, Kung Lao, you have safely returned.
He looks at Kenshi.
By the Elder Gods.
We had a run-in with Princess Melina's inner demons.
She took my sight, but Sento, in its own way, restored it.
I am glad that Sento bonded with you. Though my hope was that the means would be different this time.
This time?
This time?
Forgive me, Kenshi. I misspoke.
Aha, egy másik timeline-ról beszél.
We found Shang Tsung, but he got away. I can see why you're twitchy about him. He's neck deep in some serious shit.
Rest, eat, then we will discuss.
Can I also get a martini? Shaken, not stirred?
Ha, rázza, nem keverve, mi?
I'm sorry. Meet the newest members of the Earthrealm players. We wouldn't have made it back without them.
Ashra and Syzoth.
You know us?
As Earthrealm's protector, there is much I know.
Do you also know of my former master, Quan Chi? He colludes with Shang Tsung.
A new deadly alliance?
Deadly Alliance, ez egy korábbi Mortal Kombat rész volt.
Liu Kang leads Reptile and Ashra away. Johnny stands alone. He bows his head.
Well, so much for that martini.
He walks after them. Liu Kang and Geras pace around Liu Kang's brazier in the ornate wooden room.
Shang Tsung and Quan Chi again conspire against Earthrealm? What Johnny and Kenshi report should not be possible. You witnessed how I rewrote history. I gave the sorcerers meaningless lives.
Így néz ki, hogy nem sikerül megváltoztatni a múltat.
And your work was flawless. Such would their lives have been had someone not interfered.
Igen, az a nő közbeszólt.
Interfered? What do you mean?
Geras conjures images of the benefactor with both Quan Chi and Shang Tsung. Liu Kang examines the images.
De vajon ki lehet az?
Both sorcerers were visited by this person. It is her intervention that bent the arcs of their lives.
Who is she?
Unknown. Her identity has been obscured from the hourglass.
Who could have that power? Is it Kronika? Somehow resurrected?
Impossible. Titans once destroyed cannot be revived.
Then someone else must have survived the previous timeline. Someone with a vendetta against me.
It is the only plausible theory.
The benefactor circles Quan Chi.
You must determine its validity, Geras. The fate of the realms may depend on it.
Sub-Zero paces near Scorpion and Smoke as they sit on a bench in a large room illuminated by lamps on the walls.
How long are we expected to linger? Patience, Bihan. There are many demands on Liu Kang's attention. Were he here, Father would advise us to wait without protest.
But now he is gone, and I am Grand Master.
His teachings did not pass with him. They should still guide us.
Guide us, yes. Shackle us, no.
We can't abandon tradition.
Mind your place, Tomas. Father may have taken you in, made you one of us. But your blood will never be Lin Kuei.
Na, hát ez milyen dolog?
Approach. Kung Lao bows.
Testvéri rivalizáció?
Lord Liu Kang can see you now.
It is about time.
Sub-Zero, Scorpion, and Smoke watch Liu Kang move a metal figurine across a map on a table.
Shang Tsung is here, at the ruins of Ying Fortress. His soul stealers are already under construction. You must destroy them, and capture Shang Tsung before either can inflict harm upon Earthrealm.
We will leave immediately.
And we will join you.
You are not Lin Kuei. You would only hinder the effort.
Raiden and I are more than... We're trained differently. It takes years to master our ways.
You and Raiden have my full confidence, but you are needed elsewhere. Go to the Wuxi. The monks must prepare you for war.
Készülünk a háborúra.
Sub-Zero stands on a cliff with Scorpion and Smoke while peering through a spyglass at
Itt meg a
Shang Tsung's
ninjákok.
ruined fortress.
The only way in is over the walls. We must find a less guarded section before attempting an ascent. Finally, we face a worthy foe. Victory will bring us glory. Glory? We fight for duty. Does our father's ghost possess you? All I hear is his voice. We must honor his vision, Bihan. Vision is what he lacked. He was blind to our superiority. We settle for defending Earthrealm when we could help lead it.
Na, az ambíció.
It serves.
A veszélyes ambíció.
It won't be our future.
Smoke and Scorpion trade looks while Sub-Zero marches off. Smoke slowly hovers in a tornado of smoke, ascending behind Sub-Zero and Scorpion as they climb the rampart. Scorpion uses his kunai-tipped rope dart as a grappling hook, while Sub-Zero uses ice spikes to pierce gaps in the immense stone wall and haul himself up. Scorpion yanks his rope dart out of a wall after reaching the top of the rampart with Sub-Zero. Smoke flies up behind them, then he turns toward the sky as Natara dives toward him, fangs bared.
Uh-oh.
She rams him, knocking him out of his smoke tornado and sending him plummeting to the ground far below.
Ouch.
He pulls out a knife, then stabs the rampart to gradually slow to a stop.
Oké, megúszta.
Sub-Zero and Scorpion step to the rampart's edge and bump a stone over towards Smoke. He pulls away, narrowly dodging it. Natara darts through the air and tackles Sub-Zero to the ground. He kicks her off as Serena and Scorpion approach. They both stand.
As a boy, I heard tales of battles against your kind. I had thought them tall ones.
All Earthrealmers will soon know of Eternus. My realm starves, and it's coming here to feed.
Fight.
Move list.
Na lássuk.
Sub-Zero.
Sub-Zero. Mit tud a mi Sub-Zero barátunk?
Clammy palm. Square button. Lin K I storm. Square button. Triangle button. Arctic hammer. Square button. Triangle button. Triangle button. Advancing frost. Frozen over. Right button. Plus. Square button. Triangle button. Cold front. Down button. Plus. Square button. Quick chill. Triangle button.
Quick chill.
Damage. Whiteout. Triangle button. Square button. Triangle button. Special moves tab.
Lássuk a special-öket.
Ice ball. Down button. Right button. Square button. Enhanced. Ice clone. Down button. Left button. Square button. Enhanced ice. Fully enhanced ice clone. Air. Ice clone. Air. Air. Ice clone charge. Left button. Right button. Triangle button.
Igen, ilyen légi támadásokkal nem is annyira próbálkozunk, mert ezeket beadni csata közbe, mert gyakorlásban még egy dolog, de hogy én ezeket megcsináljam itt csata közbe, az azért kérdéses, hogy... Au. Pillanat. Fárasztó a kéznek egy ilyen játék. Főleg, ha az ember össze-vissza nyomkodja a gombokat. Oké, beadjuk az ultimate move-ot.
Sub-Zero slides on ice shards which stab up through his victim's abdomen and skull. He then chops down with an ice wall hammer.
No flake.
Oh. Oké, ez így nem lesz jó.
Fight.
Maradjunk a bevált kombóknál.
Sub-Zero wins.
Think you've overcome me? Think again.
Fight.
Sikíts az életedért!
You will end this day hungry.
Telekinetic energy grabs Sub-Zero's legs.
Is this? We are charged with defending the fortress. None will escape us.
Oh.
Telekinetic energy grabs Sub-Zero.
Már megint egy ilyen...
Mash X, Y, V, hey buttons.
Mi? Erre nem voltam fölkészülve. Jó, let's try one more time.
Rematch. Smash X, Y, V, hey buttons.
You are Quan Chi's creation.
Oké, ez most csak egy gyors test your might volt.
I had hoped for the chance to battle your dark magic.
Dark magic.
Fight.
Okay. Go with the classics. Benyomjuk az ultimate-et.
The attacker hits the victim's face with a hook, then twists their arm to break their shoulder. Sub-Zero slides on ice shards which stab up through his victim's abdomen and skull. He then chops down with an ice wall hammer.
Ow!
As formidable as promised. Let's fight.
Sub-Zero wins.
Okay.
Your magic does not impress.
Keep the classics. Take a chill pill. Okay.
Sub-Zero eyes Ermac.
You are not so fearsome.
Scorpion and Smoke run to him.
You're both unharmed?
We are, brother.
Good. After our years of idleness, it pleases me to again face combat.
I will be pleased when we complete our mission.
They sprint across the fortress. Sub-Zero blasts a trail of ice and slides across it to a wall beside a portcullis. Scorpion and Smoke stand on the other side of it. Sub-Zero peers through the opening, then nods to the other two before sneaking through it with them. They step to an inactive Soul Stealer, its fused humanoid bones bound to strips of cloth and shaped into a tall spiral.
Inaktív lélekszoppantó.
Be careful with what you're handling. We have no time for mistakes.
Scorpion, Smoke, and Sub-Zero slink away toward numerous other Soul Stealers.
Continue working. I must oversee production of the remaining basins.
Quan Chi steps away from cloaked workers constructing a Soul Stealer. He walks through an enormous archway lined with terracotta soldiers leading into the fortress.
Ó, terrakotta hadsereget csinálnak, és ahhoz kellenek a lelkek? Jó, jó. A hadsereg.
The other sorcerer Liu Kang described.
Kuai Liang and I will capture him. Stay here. Do not let them activate the Soul Stealers.
Quan Chi steps down a corridor hedged in with more terracotta soldiers. Flames flicker in numerous braziers lining the walls and gold coins litter the stone floor. Sub-Zero and Scorpion slowly follow him as he steps through a doorway into another room. Sub-Zero pauses by a heap of gold coins. He picks one up and inspects it in the firelight.
Money! Nem most lootoljál, fiam!
Past it at mounds of gold coins sitting in the room beyond the corridor.
Ne a loottal törődj!
Sub-Zero and Scorpion look past the treasure at Quan Chi on the other side of the room with multiple women in leather armor and skeletal masks.
There will be spoils in this war.
Let us win it first, brother.
They glance at the doorway behind them, then hurry off as Shang Tsung emerges from it.
Ajaj, Deadly Alliance egy helyen.
Shang Tsung strides across the treasure room toward Quan Chi and the women. Quan Chi steps to him.
Will the Soul Stealers be completed on time, Quan Chi?
Yes. Our benefactor's guidance has proven most helpful.
If we break it, we'll halt their construction.
Agreed.
Sub-Zero and Scorpion step out from behind a large ruined door and charge Quan Chi and Shang Tsung. Green energy pools around Quan Chi's hands and he blasts heaps of skulls at Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero smashes his way through them while Scorpion trades blows with Shang Tsung. Sub-Zero and Quan Chi each dodge the other's kicks. Then Sub-Zero front kicks him back.
Ooh, yeah.
Ah, the Lin Kuei. We have been expecting you.
Were you told also to expect defeat? This ends no other way.
Most kapod. Au. Azért nehezedik a játék, azt kell mondjam. Vagy én vagyok bénább. Ow. Fool, I am the weasel. Na, benyomjuk az ultimate-et.
The attacker hits the victim's face with a hook, then twists their arm to break their shoulder. Sub-Zero slides on ice shards which stab up through his victim's abdomen and skull. He then chops down with an ice war hammer.
Sub-Zero's combat failed to live up to the sorcerer's expectations. They had thought a Lin Kuei would be much harder to kill.
Oké, rematch.
Rematch.
Második veszteségünk, vereségünk. Kikapációnk.
Were you told also to expect defeat? This ends no other way.
Fight!
Sub-Zero wins.
Oké, most jobban megy. Köszi, Scorpion. Au.
No one can survive the Netherrealm's magic.
Your failure was inevitable.
Scorpion evades Shang Tsung's knife hand strike, then jabs his gut and sidekicks him back. Shang Tsung shoots the fire skull at a giant pile of coins and jewels behind Scorpion. Gets sliding down and
Támad a pénz.
Sub-Zero shoots an ice beam, but Shang Tsung blocks it with a shield of fire.
This is so unnecessary. What I can offer you, you won't decline.
Jaj, ne egy visszautasíthatatlan ajánlat.
I am not interested. Fight.
Move list.
Ivás közben nem jó, ha elkezdődik a harc.
Navigate.
The attacker jabs the victim with 3 strikes, then knocks them away with an elbow to the head. Shang Tsung injects his victim with a green syringe. The toxin causes bones to mutate out of their innards like roots.
Hiába mutálsz meg.
The attacker hits the victim's face with a hook, then twists their arm to break their shoulder. Sub-Zero slides on ice shards which stab up through his victim's abdomen and skull. He then chops down with an ice wall hammer.
Sub-Zero wins.
Jó, megvan a kör.
It is your choice. I can give you freedom.
Bár valamiért azt érzem, hogy hiába nyerünk. Sub-Zero át fog állni. Mégiscsak megnyerik maguknak a Lin-Kuei-eket. Bár szerintem Scorpion nem biztos, hogy hosszú távon beleegyezik. Így visszahozzák a játékba a klasszikus Scorpion Sub-Zero konfliktust. Get over here!
I had hoped for a worthier enemy.
Sub-Zero steps to Shang Tsung's body and catches a large axe made of ice. Scorpion watches him raise the weapon, but he stops when guards pour in from the doorway.
Oh yeah.
Shatters Sub-Zero's ice axe with his sword, and another jump kicks Scorpion. Sub-Zero grabs a guard's arm and twists it around so his sword cuts another's throat. Scorpion weaves around one guard's sword, then throws him into a second. A guard bashes Sub-Zero's face with his shield, knocking him down. Guards quickly grab him and Scorpion, then force them to their knees.
Hát ez nem jött be.
Shang Tsung staggers to his feet. He dusts himself off, then steps to Scorpion and Sub-Zero.
Perhaps now you wish to entertain my offer.
How would you know what I value? We're strangers to each other.
I know that you wish to break free of Liu Kang's control, to gain your clan unrivaled power. I offer the means to do both.
Uh-oh.
Ignore him, brother. He promises only corruption.
Grandmaster, I am sure you're asking yourself, can I afford to trust a man I have never met? But the true question you must ask is, can I afford not to?
Sub-Zero stares at
Ez milyen érv?
Geras stands before a giant hourglass and shifts his arms around. Sand weaves through the air, then images of the benefactor and Shang Tsung appear in the bottom of the hourglass.
And you were meant for more. To live among kings, not peasants. But since before you were born, you have been conspired against by those who fear how
Igen, parasztvakítás. Összezavarta az értelmetlen logikai érveléssel.
Geras examines her.
Igen.
Are you?
He steps closer to the hourglass.
Impossible.
Shao, Shang Tsung, and multiple soldiers usher Scorpion and Sub-Zero forward, their wrists bound by manacles.
My realm and your clan have much in common. We both feel the pull of Liu Kang's leash.
Once Outworld rules Earthrealm, you will be free to remake the Lin Kuei in any manner you see fit.
Bihan, don't listen! We must stop them, not—
Silence, Kuai Liang.
But brother—
Obey your Grandmaster. Can you win this war?
Obey your master.
But they're not enough.
You only think so because you don't understand their true purpose.
Explain.
Emperor Ying built this fortress during one of Earthrealm's most turbulent periods. Enemies beset him on all sides. He built a great army to protect his empire. He built a second one to protect him in the afterlife. This is Emperor Ying's Dragon Army.
A Dragon Army.
A vast, icy chamber hewn from an enormous cavern. Hundreds of terracotta warriors surround them on the ground floor, and various floors above them.
Impressive. But does this history lesson have a point?
These statues were constructed and enchanted by the great mages in the Emperor's court.
Sub-Zero and Scorpion follow Shang Tsung around a central cobblestone platform to a large wooden chest. Shang Tsung kneels, then opens it, revealing a velvet-lined interior housing a silver crown made in the likeness of two dragons facing each other. Shang Tsung takes the crown, then pours green liquid from a vial onto it.
They are animated by fragments of
Szétsavazza.
souls. Once alive, they fight tirelessly.
Ráönti a királyvizet.
By remorse or pity.
Green mist coils off of the crown as Shang Tsung sets it on his own head. Green energy fills the gaps in a row of terracotta soldiers' armor, and their faces turn skeletal. They turn towards Sub-Zero and Scorpion, then punch and kick the air in unison. The warriors stop.
As our ally, you will be given command of several battalions. Few in Earthrealm could then resist the Lin Kuei.
Sub-Zero walks to
Jade
the
Empire
warriors
incoming.
and examines them. He approaches Shang Tsung and holds his manacles up to him. Two soldiers grab Scorpion as he steps forward.
Bihan!
Shang Tsung removes Sub-Zero's manacles.
How could you? Father would turn in his grave if he saw this!
He was a doddering old fool. He did us a favor having that accident. And I was right to let him die.
Let him die?
Uh-oh.
You said you tried to save him!
A lie. Because you couldn't, and still can't face the truth. Father had doomed the Lin Kuei to mediocrity. Now, we will achieve greatness.
Sub-Zero gestures to the dragon warriors. Scorpion elbows a pair of soldiers holding
Na, Sub-Zero.
hammers General Shao's face before whipping Shang Tsung's head with his chains. He whirls around to Sub-Zero and bashes him to the ground. The soldier grabs him, then Scorpion knocks him down and pummels his head. Chains glow orange as he takes down several more soldiers. Then General Shao swings his axe at him. Scorpion ducks under the attack, then snatches the axe with his chains, tears it from General Shao's hand, and flings it away. He whips Shao's face.
Scorpion az egyik legmenőbb karakter.
Scorpion maneuvers behind Shao to wrap his chains around his throat, jump onto his back, and strangle him. General Shao throws him off, breaking the chains. Scorpion gets to his feet as Shao grabs his axe.
He is a feisty one.
Are you going to blather or make yourself useful? This Earthrealmer must be neutralized. Fight!
Na lássuk!
Scorpion.
Mit tud Scorpion barátunk?
Basic attacks tab. Normal attacks. Seared strike. Square button.
Remélem sikerül majd beadnom a Get Over hírt, mert a gyakorlás közben voltak vele problémák.
Triangle button. Hell's hook. Square button. Triangle button. Triangle button. Hard knuckles. Down button. Plus. Spear strike. Triangle button. Damage. Inner pain. Triangle button. Square button. Deadly assassin. Triangle button. Square button. Circle button. Damage. Swiping kunao. Left button. Plus. Triangle button. Damage. Rising kunao. Down button. Front kick. Cross. Shirai hu. Cross button. Cross button. Damage. Crack jaw. Cross button. Cross button. Cross button. Damage.
Okay.
Special moves tab.
Special moves.
Special moves. Spear. Left button. Right button. Square button. Damage. Enhanced. Blazing charge. Left button. Right button. Triangle button.
Ezek a baljobbosok, ezek nem annyira szoktak menni.
Air. Enhanced. Air close. Kyo snap. Air close. Twisted kyo. Down button. Left button.
De megpróbáljuk.
Damage.
Deadly Assassin. Oh yeah.
The attacker jabs the victim with 3 strikes, then knocks them away with an elbow to the head. General Shao's axe bashes the victim.
Jó, oké.
He leaps and slams the axe.
Oda kéne figyelnem, és nem feltétlenül a kombókkal foglalkozni.
General Shao wins.
Nem baj, meg lesz. Get over here! Na, csak sikerült beadni. Legalább egyszer. Oh yeah!
You may corrupt Bihan, but you won't corrupt me.
Fight.
For Earthrealm.
Achievement unlocked.
Neither of you are up to the task.
Do not let Kuai Liang escape.
Shang Tsung directs the dragon army with the crown. They charge at Scorpion. Scorpion shoots flames to burn the undead warriors. They disintegrate before reaching him. One with its sword of mere hair. He sprints out of the tomb of the dragon army, past hordes of unanimated warriors. He dashes toward the dilapidated castle. He enters the great hall and sneaks cautiously through wood and stone wreckage.
Jó, egyelőre tartom még mindig Scorpion a legmenőbb.
The duo discusses a pot of melted metal as it pours.
Pollutants impact efficiency. Like barnacles on a ship's hull, they create drag and reduce speed.
I see.
As Scorpion slinks past, his reflection glints off of a shield that hangs from a wall, which catches Rain's eye. Rain squints. Unaware, Scorpion tiptoes away. Rain wields his staff and hurls a blast of water at him.
So you've declined Shang Tsung's offer. I assume your brother has not. The sorcerer tempted him into forsaking his oath. He can be convincing, can't he? Spurning him is a grave mistake.
Na gyere!
Fight.
Get over here! Oh yeah!
Scorpion wins.
Ha!
Your scheme will fail. I'll see to it.
Fight.
Ow.
Scorpion relaxes and glares.
The mistake is yours, Outworlder.
What have you done?
Havik and Darius storm in.
Gyertek, titeket is elpicsázlak.
Mash X, Y, B, hey buttons. Right trigger.
Havik and Darius force Scorpion's head down, fusing his face with a boiling pot of melted metal. Scorpion sags. They release and observe his limp body with glee.
Oké, ez nem sikerült elég gyorsan megnyomni. Nem baj, nem baj, pedig már majdnem megvolt. Nem baj, megcsináljuk.
Mash X, Y, B, hey buttons.
Igen, igen.
Right trigger.
Megvan, hogy van, csak össze kellett hozni.
He elbows Darius away. He grips Havik by the neck and shoves his face into the boiling metal. He releases him and Havik covers his face with his hands. Havik staggers away. Havik turns to reveal his disfigured face. His nose and lips have dissolved, and his charred teeth are exposed.
Sokkal csúnyább nem lettél. Sőt, talán szebb is.
Not finished. For burning me, you'll burn in the Netherrealm.
Egy lófaszt.
Fight.
wins.
Desist, or I'll scorch the rest of you.
Fight!
Gyere csak ide!
Move list.
Volt egy move,
Scorpion.
egy pillanat.
Seared strike. Square button. Special moves. Special moves. Enhanced devouring flame. Devouring.
Devouring Flame az mondjuk
Left button.
passzolna
Right
ide.
button. Circle button.
Aha.
Air. Air. Enhanced. Flame port. Down button. Left button. Cross button. Enhanced
Teleportálni.
twisted kill. Down button. Left button. Triangle button.
Oh yeah! Ahogy tetszik a tűz, fiam?
A Lin Kuei's flame is not easily smothered.
Split up! We must find him!
Scorpion bolts out of the castle alone. In the outer courtyard, a sharp wind carries snow onto the sloping roofs of various buildings. Smoke waits behind a giant wheel. He darts to Scorpion.
What happened? Where's Bihan? He's betrayed us. We're all in imminent danger.
They retreat into a blizzard.
Letting Father die. Forsaking Earthrealm. He's abandoned all reason. I knew Bihan's frustrations ran deep, but I never thought they could inspire such madness. We can't let his corruption spread. Whatever it takes, I am with you. Thank you. We may not share blood, but we are brothers.
Sub-Zero emerges.
Do your oaths mean nothing? It's your duty to obey my will.
Dehogy is.
Not when it betrays Lin Kuei principles. We won't sacrifice them to serve your ambition.
An ice dagger materializes in Sub-Zero's hand.
Szétrugom a seggedet, Bihan!
Scorpion stomps his brother's side, then kicks his jaw. He traps Sub-Zero's dominant arm and twists. Sub-Zero breaks free with a kick. He punches Sub-Zero in the throat. Scorpion tries to wrestle the ice dagger from Sub-Zero's hand, but Sub-Zero slices his palm. He squeezes his wounded hand into a fist as Sub-Zero advances. As snow flutters, Sub-Zero stabs and swipes at his brother, who dodges and retaliates with his fist. Sub-Zero carves at his brother's head, but Scorpion grabs his arm with both hands. He looks up and sees Sub-Zero's empty fist. Sub-Zero cuts his face with the dagger in his other hand, leaving a trailing scar.
Kuei Liang!
Stay back. This is my fight.
This is my fight.
End this, brother. Embrace the future.
I want no part of it! You pervert all that it means to be Lin Kuei!
Fight!
Tűz a jég ellen.
Scorpion wins.
You disgrace our family and clan.
Move list. Cross
Ha ránézek a chatre, remélem ettől most nem fog elmenni a hang. Szóljatok, ha valami gebasz lesz. Igen, Elemental. Na, szétrugjuk Bihan seggét. Remélem van hang, nem ment el. Akkor jó, ha van hang. Adás elején volt egy kis gondunk, de megoldottuk szerencsére időben. Gyere csak ide! Kész, imádom Scorpiont, megvan a kedvenc.
You are my grandmaster no longer. What are you doing? Once he's exposed, won't you be made grandmaster? You forget Cyrax and Sector. Their loyalty to Bihan is absolute. They'll sooner abet his corruption than follow me. We must chart a new course. One that both honors our father's legacy and serves Earthrealm.
Új klánt alapítunk.
Help me. We can't leave him here to aid Shang Tsung.
Later, Scorpion rushes into the surrounding woodland with smoke, shouldering Sub-Zero's comatose body. They halt and watch 4 columns of green light flare from the Yin Fortress ruins, swirling into the clouds. Simultaneously, at the Wuxi Academy, Liu Kang studies the same Soulnados.
Soulnado!
Achieve this, sorcerer.
Behind him, particles of sand dance with shards of light. The small sandstorm forms Geras.
You arrived not a moment too soon, Geras. What have you learned?
In scrutinizing Shang Tsung's first meeting with his benefactor, I made an important discovery. Her life essence, the very time crystals that make up her being, are not of this timeline.
Ah, egy másik timelineból van.
How could someone from a previous timeline enter this one?
That cannot happen.
If that cannot happen, then what has happened, Geras? There are no other timelines than those that have come before.
All evidence points to the presence of a second timeline, which exists concurrently with ours.
Two timelines, side by side.
Párhuzamos idővonalak. Oké.
Never in a billion lifetimes have I seen this. But that does not make the other timeline any less real. There can be no doubt that Shang Tsung's benefactor hails from it.
And who she is, why she's here, where she's from. All questions we need answered, which we can't while we are under attack. I will go to Sindel, convince her to withdraw from Earthrealm by showing her how history is being manipulated.
That will require revealing to her your prior role as Keeper of Time.
The situation gives me no choice. I will need your help, Geras, to prove my claims to the Empress.
They observe the Soulnados while trees sway in the wind. Later, in Outworld, Sundo's portal gate emanates energy, surrounded by tropical greenery and colorful flowers. Liu Kang materializes from within. The constabulary await. Li Mei approaches as the others draw their weapons. She walks between weathered lion statues and reaches a platform bordered by water.
Return home, Lord Liu Kang. I am to let no one pass.
I must see Her Majesty. She must call off her attack on Earthrealm.
Her decision was unwise, but she no longer seeks my counsel, and I doubt she's interested in yours.
The Empress has been deceived. Shang Tsung and General Shao have fomented this crisis as a means to steal her throne.
General Shao? I knew he was hiding his true intentions. But join Shang Tsung? I knew he couldn't be trusted. Were I still Umgadi, he would never have breathed the same air as the Empress. My palace sources told me he arrived out of nowhere, and immediately had the Empress's ear.
He gained her trust by treating Princess Melina's condition. Tragically, she is afflicted with Tarkat disease.
Tarkat?
Uh-oh.
The Empress must be beside herself. If
Zombie
Shang Tsung
COVID.
found a treatment, no wonder she embraced him.
I have shared this with no one. I trust that you, of all people, will keep this secret.
Of course. Were it made public, it would bring down the royal family.
Li Mei, Empress Sindel needs our help. Will you join me?
Emperor Jarrett's death, the pain it caused Empress Sindel, has always haunted me. I failed the royal family once, I won't do so again.
She clenches her jaw.
Na gyere, Li Mei!
Li Mei and Liu Kang ride in an enclosed wooden carriage pulled by horses, while her constables run alongside it.
Miénk a rendőrség?
Everything now makes sense. My Umgadi contacts had said the general soldiers had been encroaching. But still, I can't fathom it. General Shao committing treason?
It is the fruit of a poisonous seed planted by Shang Tsung. He played to the general's vanity, inflamed his prejudices to convince him that he alone could save our world.
He may be unstoppable. The Umgadi don't have numbers, and my constables aren't trained for war.
Know that I, too, will aid in the Empress's defense.
The carriage stops.
Driver, what is it?
Kezdődik a buli.
Pushes the doors open. Her constables have drawn their weapons.
I may need that aid right now.
He nods. Reiko and a Centaurian swagger up, backed by General Shao's soldiers. The Centaurian has a horse's body, ram's horns, a metal tail, and a humanoid muscular upper body.
Durva hangzik ez a csávó.
Return Liu Kang to the portal gate, Li Mei. He isn't welcome in Outworld.
I won't support the general, Reiko, nor his plot to usurp the throne.
Then you won't live to see the new regime.
The Centaurian rips off a constable's arms.
Ew!
Bumps his victim to the ground with heavy heaves. Reiko slashes constables with a knife. He rolls and stabs the constable in the throat. Blood spurts as he yanks it out. He flings the blood off his knife. Li Mei shuts the doors.
They have us surrounded.
I am Earthrealm's protector, Li Mei. I am no stranger to combat.
Then let's get out there.
Na, gyerünk!
And sprints. She kicks two soldiers in their chests and sweeps her leg to trip another. Li Mei springs back up and faces Reiko, who tosses a constable over his shoulder.
You should have joined us, not the constabulary. We could have used your Umgadi skills.
Enough. I've no use for a traitor's compliments.
Fight.
Move list.
Na lássuk.
Li Mei.
Li Mei, mit tudsz?
Facing right. Forces of light. Square button. Triangle button. Seeking sanctuary. Square button. Triangle button. Circle button. Low jab.
Okay.
Light hook. Triangle button. Damage. Seasoned warrior. Triangle button. Square button. Against the rope. Triangle button. Square button. Circle button. Double palm. Left button. Plus. Triangle button. Damage. Nova burst. Hammering uppercut. Down button. Plus. Triangle button. Nova burst. Left button. Plus. Triangle button. Square button. Damage. Special
Jó,
moves.
és a specialek?
Special moves. Nova blast. Left button. Right button. Square button. Damage. Enhanced Nova. Air. Nova blast. Air. Sky lantern. Down button. Left button. Triangle button.
Jó. Na jó, lássuk, hogy mit tudunk kihozni Li Meiből. Oh yeah! Oké, nem szarakodik ő se. Nice.
You and your accomplices will face judgment, Reiko.
Li Mei hurries Liu Kang as her constables arrest the soldiers.
We must leave. Reinforcements will be on the way.
He follows her into the carriage and shuts the doors. Later, Li Mei and Liu Kang stride through the hanging gardens of Empress Sindel's palace. A purple weeping willow provides ample shade among majestic architecture. They march past lavender drapes dispersed between stone columns. They reach a flourishing garden with vibrant flora and a flowing waterfall. Tanya accosts them, flanked by a second Umgadi. She points her staff at Liu Kang.
Word of his arrival precedes you. Surrender if you wish to remain unharmed.
Dehogy adom meg
Let us
maga.
pass, Tanya. The Empress and her family are in danger. He brings word that Shang Tsung and General Shao plot against them.
The General? Are you so easily taken in by lies? Once again,
Gyere, játsszuk le!
incapable of protecting the royal house.
Fight!
We waste precious time, Tanya. Let's finish this.
Let's finish this. Ne vesztegesd az időmet!
To Tanya.
I'm sorry you made that necessary.
Umgadi priestesses rush in. They circle Li Mei and Liu Kang, pointing their spears.
Hiába jöttök?
Priestesses.
Li Mei holds out her arms as she and Liu Kang stand back to back.
You know who I am. Of my deeds when I was one of you. I may no longer be welcome. But in my heart, I am still Umgadi. I will always honor my vows. He's here to end a threat to the Empress. Stand against us, and she will lose the throne. Stand with us, and we will save the Empire.
Later, Li Mei and Liu Kang escort a bound Tanya down a hallway.
Na, sikerült meggyőzni
Why
őket.
didn't you kill me?
Because we mean you no harm.
And that you live will help prove that fact to the Empress.
Umgadi follow as the trio enters the colossal throne room. Purple fabric drapes over the walls, and pink flower petals twirl in the air. They reach Empress Sindel, who sits between Katana and Melina. Umgadi thump their spears.
How dare you, Li Mei? It's not enough that you let Jared be murdered. You let Liu Kang destroy the rest of my family?
My heart broke when your husband died. I lost not only my emperor, but you, my closest friend. I know you may never forgive me.
She puts a hand to her chest.
But don't be blinded by anger and grief. We are here to help you.
Tanya chokes Li Mei with rope tied around her wrist.
Oops.
She elbows Tanya's head and twists around to strike. Liu Kang seizes spears. Katana charges in, to Melina.
No, daughter. Your condition.
Li Mei sidesteps Tanya's punch, then kicks her to the ground.
Tanya elég gyorsan összeszedte magát.
Your faithlessness astounds, Li Mei. How can you side with Earthrealm against us?
I'm acting for your family's benefit, and for Outworlds. If you took a moment, you'd realize it.
Indul a Kombat zene. Gyere, Kitana! Azt hiszem Li Mei-jel nem vagyok a legprofibb, de egyelőre működik.
Fight.
Okay.
You must be smarter, Princess.
Sindel.
No, Melina. I forbid it.
I must. If I won't risk my life for the throne, I'm not worthy of it.
Gyere, Melina.
Dashing away Sindel's hand, she strikes Li Mei. Li Mei blocks. She cleaves Li Mei's throat and kicks her to the ground.
Uh-oh.
I remember teaching you that, Princess. You were but a girl.
That was long ago. Much has changed.
My loyalty to your family hasn't.
Na gyere, szállj szembe a mestereddel!
You did then.
Melina lunges and throws punches. Li Mei ducks and kicks her down.
Please, Princess, just listen. We shouldn't fight.
Melina rises and reveals her target symptoms.
Ajjaj, na, jön a zombi Covid.
Tongue jerks as she knocks Sindel over. Li Mei dashes over to pull Melina off her mother.
Forgive me, Princess, but I won't allow you to hurt yourself or anyone else.
Fight.
Kiverem belőled a zombi Covidot.
Focus and precision will win this. Remain steady, Li Mei.
Fight.
Oké.
Be careful. I cannot harm her.
Cannot harm her. Hát valahogy le kell győzni őt. Okay.
Tarkat makes victims of us all.
Tanya rubs her wrists and quickly attends Melina, her black braid swaying. She procures a syringe and injects its serum into Melina's neck. The princess's wide, deformed mouth and jagged teeth recede, and her face transforms back to normal. Life returns to Melina's eyes. Sindel stands to face Li Mei. Melina groggily places her hand on Tanya's. They exchange looks. Tanya smiles.
Praise Argus. Thank you. I am in your debt.
No, Your Majesty. There can be no debt between friends.
Liu Kang steps in.
I am glad she is safe, and that our conflict has ended.
It is paused, not ended. Li Mei has earned my goodwill. Whether you do remains to be seen.
I seek only peace, Your Majesty.
She squints.
Is that why you send minions on secret missions
Whoops.
into my empire? You've proved yourself the enemy I was long warned you would be.
I understand your anger, but I had reason to believe that Shang Tsung posed a threat to both of us. Until I confirmed them, I did not want to burden you with my suspicions.
And now?
They have proven true. Shang Tsung, Quan Chi, the General. They conspire to conquer our realms.
A serious charge. Where is your proof?
At Shang Tsung's laboratory. If what you see there does not convince you,
Kivéve, ha elköltöztették a labort.
without a fight.
Later in the lab, Sindel grimaces at a chained hybrid with amputated limbs and spilled guts.
Jó,
Liu Kang,
oké.
princesses and Umgadi watch.
How could I have so misjudged them?
Oké, akkor nem volt idejük elköltöztetni a labort.
To indulge in such depravity. For General Shao to condone it. They are not the men I thought them.
Despite my best efforts, neither man nor Quan Chi are who they were meant to be.
They're not your responsibility. They're outworlders.
But it is I who crafted their destinies, along with those of all other beings, at the dawn of history.
You created the realms. Is your mind addled, demigod?
I am a mere demigod now, but eons ago, I was more powerful than all of the Elder Gods combined. I was a Titan, and the Keeper of Time.
He pushes air in a circle to create a small sandstorm. Sand and light collect to form Geras. A gold dragon tattoo sits on his bare brown shoulder. He conjures an image of an hourglass.
This is Geras.
Your Majesty, Your Highnesses.
Geras is the guardian of the hourglass, a celestial object which lies beyond the realms.
Igen, ami az előző rész végén került hozzá.
When I wielded its power, it was upon me to craft all of existence, which I did when I restarted history.
Restarted?
This timeline was preceded by billions more. Though this is the first of Liu Kang's design, the others were designed by his predecessor. Kronika was obsessed with equalizing good and evil. When a timeline veered too far to one or the other, she would halt it and restart history, tinkering with lives and events in the hope of achieving her golden balance.
Prior timelines, Kronika gave Shang Tsung and Quan Chi mastery of the most vile magics. Shao was not a general, a tyrannical ruler bent on conquest.
Shao Kahn.
Yusidel were his ruthless wife, who would do anything to preserve your privilege. When I took the hourglass from Kronika, I vowed to do better. So in this timeline, the sorcerers would not gain their dark powers. Shao would be your loyal follower, and you would rule Outworld firmly, but fairly.
But someone has interfered with Liu Kang's design. Shao, Shang Tsung, Quan Chi, all have been groomed by an unknown entity to be the villains they were in previous timelines.
Where to begin?
Sűrűsödik a plot.
Am I to kneel to my creator? Do you expect worship?
No, Your Majesty. My prior role was thrust upon me by circumstance. I am in no way divine.
You had power over all of creation, yet you gave it up.
Because I saw how it drove Kronika mad. I knew I would fare no better had I kept it.
Shao kicks open the door and struts in with Goro, Rain, and the Wings.
Na, kezdődik a balhé itt is.
Sindel advances, followed by the others.
You. How dare you conspire against Outworld?
Not against Outworld, but against your misguided rule.
Your deference to him leaves us all vassals.
So you sanction these unspeakable horrors? Lie to me about the threats we face? Thanks to you, Earthrealm blood is already on my hands. Bloodshed, without cause or provocation.
An amulet.
Don't
Uh-oh.
Empress, everyone, stay back.
What is it?
The amulet of Shinnok, a weapon of terrifying power.
It should not exist.
Ez az amulett is a korábbi részekben komoly szerepe volt.
More proof of foreign interference.
Enough prattle. You'll both bend a knee to Outworld's new emperor.
Put down the amulet. Its evil is beyond your control.
Do you think I do battle not trained with my weapons? I am more than prepared.
Oh.
Glowing tendrils of orange light pull Beerus and the princesses into the amulet's central jewel. A fight breaks out and Natara strikes Sindel.
So General Shao casts his lot with Outworld's enemies against me. He's a fool to ally with you blood-sucking fiends.
Fight.
Move list.
Na lássuk.
Sindel.
Mit tud az uralkodónő?
Kiss the ring. Square button.
Kiss the ring.
Square button. Splitting hairs. Square button. Square button. Square button. Sheer genius. Right button. Plus. Square button. Damage. Follicular homicide.
Follicular homicide.
Plus. Square button. Cross button. Damage. Royal pain. Down button. Plus. Square. Hair triggered. Triangle button. Turning heel. Triangle button. Circle button. Damage. Royal dismissal. Triangle button. Circle button. Circle button.
Oké, lássuk a special-öket.
Special moves. Low hair ball. Down button. Left button. Square button. Enhanced low hair ball. Down button. Right button. Square button. Enhanced hair ball. Air. Scream. Left button. Right button. Triangle button. Air. Levitate. Air. Enhance. Air. Move. Air. Inspire. Down button. Left button. Cross button.
Na, lássuk.
Goro wallops the victim in the face,
Ez nem hangzik jól.
to rip them out of their sockets. He headbutts the victim. Natara kicks her victim upward, then stabs her claws through their neck before slamming across the floor.
Nem jó dolog, ha Megan Fox megver minket. Na lássuk. Ez a mi ultimétunk. Ami nem jött be. Valószínűleg túl messze volt az ellenség. Na jó. Oké. Visszahoztuk. 1-1.
The attacker hits the
Na,
victim's face with
oké.
a hook, then twists their arm to break their shoulder.
Most sikerült.
Sindel's hair grabs and slams the victim. Two strands hold their ankles to yank their legs apart, twisting their hips.
You're no better than Shang Tsung's monstrosities.
Liu Kang ducks under Rain's
Meg lett
punch,
hajazva.
then elbows his face just before Sindel jump kicks him to the floor.
Tanya and your daughters, they are not dead, but trapped in the amulet. We can still save them.
They freeze as General Shao raises the amulet to them. Li Mei leaps through the air and kicks Shao to the floor, making him drop the amulet. Sindel grabs it. Soldiers chase them into a corridor. Liu Kang turns and blasts a stream of fire at the soldiers, igniting
Fire!
Sindel screams powerful sonic energy at the ceiling, making it collapse between them and the soldiers. They hurry to the lab's upper level where numerous warriors and soldiers fight. Sindel marches to Reiko.
It's no surprise that you are party to Shao's treason. Know that it will cost you your life.
I owe him mine many times over. Sacrificing it in his service would be an honor.
Hát most feláldozhatod magad.
Motaro charges the victim with a headbutt, then
Aye.
kicks their torso to shatter their ribs. Reiko throws a spear through his victim's chest. He breaks off the spear's handle to smash it through their skull. The attacker jabs the victim
Megkapod a
with
hajazót.
then knocks them away with an elbow to the head. Sindel's hair grabs and slams the victim. Two strands hold their ankles to yank their legs apart, twisting their hips.
Sindel wins.
That Shao misled you makes you no less culpable.
Igen, elég komoly.
Answer for this crime.
Oh yeah!
Your rebellion is doomed.
Rain and Shao enter. Rain blasts a water bolt at Sindel. Li Mei shields Sindel and gets knocked
Your
back.
betrayal hurts most, Rain. I thought of you as a son.
Na, loading, oké.
I've outgrown you, Empress.
Nagy az arcod.
I've scratched just the surface of my power. To explore it, I can't be bound by your limits.
Fight.
Gyere, vizes fiú! Au. Au.
You've sacrificed your position and reputation. Neither will you get back.
Ma már mostam a hajat, köszi! Tanulság, közel kell hozzá maradni. Közelébe kell maradni, mert nagyon adja.
Then grabs their ankles to slam them down. Rain summons 2 tendrils of water which wrap around the victim's hips to electrocute them and shatter their pelvis.
Hiába próbálkozol, fiam. Én nyerek. Time to kiss the ring. Na, ezt lesikítottam.
Are forever dead to me.
General Shao headbutts an Umgadi, then cleaves off her arm with his axe. He hacks into another shoulder, then wrenches the blade out.
Your reign is over, Sindel.
I remember the weak, sickly boy you were. How your father fought to push you past your infirmities. Now you repay him by spitting on his ideals? Your revolt shreds every value he held dear.
Na gyere, Shao! Vele vigyázni kell, mert ő nagyot csap. Viszont távol kell tartani.
The attacker punches the victim airborne, then grabs their ankles to slam them down. General Shao's axe bashes the victim into the air. He leaps and slams the axe to cleave their ribs apart, then dives to stomp them.
Hiába próbálkozol, Shao!
Your family name will be forever tarnished.
Ó, nem baj. Így izgalmas.
In the end, Empress Sindel's fight to save her throne proved futile.
Jó,
The
oké,
general and his
nem
rebels
baj.
were too numerous, too well equipped, and too driven.
Tartunk egy rettentő rövid bioszünetet, aztán megverjük Shao-t. Ne menjetek sehova. Egy pillanat és jövök.
Rematch. Cross button confirm. Up and down button. Navigate.
Ahogy ígértem, már itt is vagyok. Na, jöhet a visszavágó Shao ellen. Ránézünk a move listre megint, hogy van-e valami érdekesség, amit be tudunk dobni esetleg.
Your revolt shreds every
Chapter select.
value he held dear.
Fight.
Move list. Taunts. Breakers. Throws. Shove. Main squeeze. L1 button. Or square button. Plus. Cross button. Damage. Shove. Right button. Aerial attacks. Ednian dip. Bodied. Up and right button. Plus. Triangle button. Circle button. Damage. Voluminous smack.
Meglátjuk,
House
hogy
of Sindel.
próbálgatunk-e ilyen
Queen's Gambit. Normal attack.
Queen's
Aerial
Gambit.
attacks. Queen's Gambit. Up and right button. Plus. Square button. Damage. Normal attacks. Bend the knee. Down button. Plus. Circle button. Damage. Tripping bangs. Left button. Plus. Circle button. Damage.
Oké,
Special
és
move.
a special
Fatal blow.
között.
Snatched.
Fatal
L2
blow.
button. Plus. R2 button.
Aha, igen, ez az, amit szoktunk
Special moves.
csinálni.
Enhanced cartwheel. Cartwheel.
Cartwheel, lássuk,
Down
az mit
button.
csinál.
Right button. Circle button. Damage. Enhanced Queen's command.
Queen's
Down
command.
button. Left button. Circle button.
Au.
The attacker punches the victim
Jó.
airborne, then grabs their ankle.
Ez azt jelenti, hogy már kevés az élete, hogyha ezt be tudja nyomni.
Slashes the victim into the air. He leaps and slams the axe to cleave their ribs apart, then dives to stomp them.
Ready to die?
Oké, első kör megvan.
Me and the Empire. Your family name will be forever tarnished.
Oh yeah!
You are relieved, General.
The amulet, Your Majesty.
Sindel hands Liu Kang the amulet. Fiery light pours from it as Liu Kang holds it up. Orange energy streams from the amulet. Melina, Kitana, Tanya, and Geras materialize. Sindel runs to her daughters, and they all hug tightly.
Nagy ölelés!
I hate to disrupt, but we must act quickly to save Earthrealm.
Is that the command of my creator?
No.
No, Your Majesty. It is the request of a
A
friend.
friend. Tudtam, hogy ezt fogja mondani.
Later, Liu Kang, Geras, Sindel, Tanya, Melina, Kitana, Smoke, and Scorpion stand in a tree line of the forest surrounding Shang Tsung's ruined fortress.
Hát már végigmondani ennyi embert fél óra.
Tornado shining from behind its ramparts. Shang Tsung and Quan Chi stand before a large stone well filled with green light. A dragon crown rises out from it. Shang Tsung takes it.
We are ready.
And the Soul Stealers?
Keep them running. I am sure we'll find a use for the collected souls.
They walk to the stone steps of the fortress's immense entryway. A soldier stands with his back to a railing in a terrace. Kitana hops up from behind and stabs his neck with a knife. She throws him over the balcony, then jumps up over it to the terrace with Tanya and Melina. Melina dashes to a soldier manning a siege weapon on the rampart from behind. She plunges a knife into his neck, takes control of the weapon, and fires its
Ninja girls.
soldier standing at another Scorpio nearby. Kitana shoves the soldier over the top of a rampart as she and Tanya hurry past. Scorpion stands at the edge of a tall wall. He throws his kunai-tipped rope dart at the head of a soldier below. It impales his skull, then Scorpion hoists him up. Smoke runs along the rooftop of the portcullis, then hops
Smoke-ot
down
még
to
nem
the
irányítottuk.
standing at its entrance.
Hamarosan
Here,
valószínűleg
numerous
jön.
soldiers marching near the four soul stealers.
Will they stand down, if ordered?
No. Those are the General's most loyal lieutenants.
They must be neutralized if we are to shut down the Soul Stealers.
Yes, they do. We should split up.
Liu Kang, Melina, Smoke, Sindel, Kitana, Tanya, and Geras sprint through the portcullis into the soldiers guarding the Soul Stealers. Umgadi priestesses and other warriors fight the soldiers while Melina and
Epic
Tanya
battle.
break away from the group and raise their weapons to a Soul Stealer. They freeze and turn to Ermac as he floats behind them.
Stay behind me, princess.
No. We fight together.
He telekinetically throws chunks of a wall at them. One knocks Tanya to the ground while Melina bounds across the others midair and leaps to Ermac. She launches her back just before she can strike with her side blade. Ermac throws Melina and Tanya up to the fortress ramparts. Tanya tries to sit up, teeth gritted and a hand over her torso. Melina crawls to her.
Nehogy meghallják.
My ribs. They may be broken.
Ermac levitates above them, green energy pooling around his hands.
Help me up.
Gyerünk, Melina.
Tanya, stay down. This time, I protect you.
Oh yeah. Jó.
Pointless to resist us.
Dehogy nem.
Come any closer, and you'll feel the points of my blades.
Ez eddig hányszor jött be ez a szöveg, fiam? Na lássuk, Melina mit tud.
Myliana. Facing right. Ambitious strikes. Square button. Triangle button. Feral gashes. Square button. Triangle button. Square button. Bird of prey. Right button. Plus. Square button. Damage. Korean cuts. Right button.
Okay.
Plus. Square button. Circle button. Circle button. Damage. Not applicable. Bird of Korean cuts. Right button. Plus. Square button. Circle button. Circle button. Damage. Acupuncture.
Akupunktúra. Na, azt majd kipróbáljuk.
Square button.
Az a lekisütés.
Triangle button. The right sayus. Triangle button. Square button. Damage. Bale renal failure. Triangle button. Square button. Square button.
Jó, nézzük a special-öket.
Special moves. Straight sight. Left button. Right button. Square button. Air. Teleport down. Down button. Left button. Triangle button. Damage. Air. Teleport. Teleport up. Down button. Right button. Triangle button. Enhanced teleport. Low sight. Left button. Right button. Cross button. Enhanced loci. Roll. Left button. Down button. Circle air, homing, air, delay, air, special moves. Straight side. Left
Jó, meglátjuk ebből hány darabra emlékszek majd. Akupunktúra. Okay. Gondolom kapunk majd extra move-okat, hogyha átalakulunk félig meddig. Biztos lesz olyan jelenet.
You'll have no part of me, Ermac.
Amazing, Melina. In another life, you could have been Umgadi.
I prefer this one, dearest Tanya.
Melina helps her up, then holds her arm as they pass by Ermac's twitching body.
We must leave. Quickly.
Melina, wait.
Melina stops and turns to Ermac.
Father?
Ooh!
His dry and gnarled face transforms, softening into that of a living man's. His eyes are a mute green.
Father? Is it truly you?
Yes, Melina. This body was created from the living forest's souls. Mine was one of them. Your attack broke the spell that binds us. Now, I am in control.
Father!
Melina and Jared embrace tightly. They pull back and he looks at Tanya.
You are Umgadi, but not Li Mei.
I replaced her after your death, Your Majesty. She left the Order rather than accept punishment.
Punishment? It was not her fault.
A discussion for another time, Father. We must go.
They glance over their shoulders, then hurry off.
Na, még ki nem derülnek, és kik elő nem kerülnek.
Stride across the fortress plaza while Jared floats himself, Melina, and Tanya to the ground nearby. Kitana dashes to Jared and throws her arms around him. His smile drops as he turns to Sindel.
Jared?
She runs to him.
Yes, Sindel. It's me.
How I've missed you.
They share a deep smile as she touches his face.
Greetings, Jared.
Liu Kang bows.
Liu Kang, my friend. We meet again.
It is good to have you back. We once again find ourselves in challenging circumstances.
And once again, we will prevail. As always, Sindel, I am yours to command.
She beams as he rests a hand on her shoulder. Shang Tsung wears the dragon crown near Quan Chi in the tomb of the dragon army. They watch 10 dragon
Kapni fogjátok.
the air in unison. Melina, Kitana, and Smoke sneak behind rows of inactive dragon warriors on the other side of the cavern. Melina observes Quan Chi and Shang Tsung.
How is it they're unaware that the Soul Stealers are shut down?
We are deep within the mountain. From here, they couldn't tell.
Liu Kang, Scorpion, Geras, Jared, and Sindel join them.
Look at them conspiring. It is history we should not be repeating.
We must take the crown. Without it, he can't raise more warriors.
Our odds will improve if we can surround them.
I'll distract them while the rest of you get into position. Leave it to me, Mother.
She steps away from the others.
Shang Tsung.
Shang Tsung turns to Melina as she approaches.
Princess Melina.
I bring news from Outworld. Sindel is deposed. General Shao now rules.
A kis cseles.
And yet you are still free.
To succeed, the general needed help on the inside. I provided it.
The heir to the throne gives it up willingly.
It is a burden I've never wanted. The realm is better left in General... Emperor Shao's hands.
A most mature perspective. Outworld benefits from your wisdom.
Yes, Shang Tsung, it does. But not in the manner that you expect.
Everyone else
Oh yeah!
and quickly surround Shang Tsung, Quan Chi, and Dragon warriors before attacking. Liu Kang and a warrior trade punches. Another punches Giras's face. Unfazed, he hammers its head with his fist. Tanya bashes a warrior with her staff. Shang Tsung and Quan Chi face Melina.
A bold gambit, princess.
It is an impressive display of guile. Who knew she was so capable?
You count yourselves among my doubters. I will count you among the dead.
Oh yeah! Ez mondjuk fájt.
The attacker jabs the victim with 3 strikes, then knocks them away with an elbow to the head. Shang Tsung injects his victim with a green syringe. The toxin
Ne szurkáljál, ne szurkáljál!
like roots.
Shang Tsung wins.
Oké, oké. Mutatok én neked limitedet. Csak emlékezni kéne a támadásokra. Ment a videó, és elfelejtettem, hogy miket lehet nyomni. Na, így né. Au. Oké, nem szabad elengedni, kombó. Stunlockolni kell őt. Hát mondjuk nem így. Na lássuk. Pedig azt hittem, sikerül beadni az ultimate támadást. Nem baj, nem baj. Elkapjuk őt.
I will count you among the dead.
Fight!
Oké.
Your betrayal will be punished. Do not expect leniency.
Fight.
Így.
There will be consequences for forsaking Outworld.
Shang Tsung clenches his teeth and sits up. He looks at the terracotta soldiers, then turns to the dragon crown on the floor near him.
Thanks to the princess, this fight is ended.
The fight, perhaps. Not the battle.
True. Until your benefactor is caught, the realms remain threatened.
De vajon ki az?
Sorcerer.
They turn to the crown as green energy swirls around it.
Speak of the devil. Liu Kang. Meet Damashi.
Damashi?
The crown shines gold and floats. Sand spirals beneath it. Then another Shang Tsung materializes along with clones of the others.
You are the victim of deception, sorcerer.
You're not Damashi. You're me. More correctly, you are me. A poor facsimile, anyway.
Másik dimenzióból, vagy timelineból?
What's happening here? Who is he?
This Shang Tsung is whom I battled for the hourglass. I thought him dead.
As I did you.
Original Shang Tsung.
It turns out our battle released mammoth energies which ripped apart time's fabric. The fight had two conclusions. In one, I was the victor. In the other, it was you.
Ooh, okay.
It was eons before I discovered this. Once I did, I knew the path forward.
I took this form and infiltrated your timeline. I elevated these wretches, giving them great power. Together, they sowed discord among the realms and assembled for me the Dragon Army. I led them to believe they were aiding my conquest of Earthrealm and Outworld. But my intent is to exterminate all life in this timeline, and then merge it into my own.
You promised us realms. Now you leave us to slaughter? You were pawns, not partners. Your purpose served. You will be sacrificed.
We served you loyally, built you the Dragon Crown.
This is a toy. I do not need it to control the Dragon Army. Only the souls contained within.
The Titan Shang Tsung from the dark timeline crumbles the crown, releasing numerous souls from it that stream into the different statues.
Oh shit!
With the other dark versions of the fighters.
Goodbye, Liu Kang. Neither you nor your timeline will be missed.
He teleports away. Dark Sindel steps forward as Dark Raiden stands behind her, eyes red.
Fuck!
Here's our interests align. For now.
Know that I trust neither of you. I will finish you both at the first hint of treachery.
Dark Sindel smiles wickedly as Dark Raiden rises behind her. He crackles with red electricity. The fighters charge and Dark Sindel screams as Sonic blasts him. Melina rushes Dark Raiden, but he shoots her with a lightning bolt, knocking her down. Jared kneels by her.
Melina, what's wrong?
Her fangs grow.
Na, átalakulunk.
Serum wearing off. Must stay in control. You attack my family. I will make you suffer.
Further resistance serves no purpose. This timeline will be destroyed. Fight.
Na jó, nézzük, mit tud az
Myliana.
upgrade-elt Malina.
Ambitious strikes. Feral gashes. Bird of prey. Feral gashes. Square button. Triangle button. Square button. Bird of prey.
Megnézem
Right
ezeket
button.
újra, mert itt
Plus.
elfelejtettem,
Square
hogy mit hogy kell.
Damage. Karayan cuts. Bitter slice. Balrenal failure. Triangle button. Square button. Square button. Special moves tab.
Kaptunk-e új special move-ot?
Air. Teleport up. Enhanced teleport up. Low sight. Enhanced low. Roll. Enhanced roll. Air. Ball. Air. Homing ball. Air. Delay home. Air. Fatal blow. Serving target.
Nem kaptunk itt
L2
újat.
button. Special moves. Straight side. Cameo moves tab. Basic attacks tab. Spirit punch. Left button. Plus. R1 button.
Na jó. Akkor így daraboljuk föl.
Myliana wins.
You haven't much fight left. It won't take long to finish.
Kapod rendesen. Fuck you.
This new Shang Tsung should have sent more minions.
The warriors face off against their dark counterparts.
Come forward if you dare. I will finish what Raiden could not.
Quan Chi and Sindel front kick her. Dark Sindel blocks their attacks, then Crescent kicks Quan Chi's face. She jumps and kicks Jared back while punching Sindel away. She stretches her hair out and trips Smoke with it, then Sonic screams Geras to the floor. Her hair whips out and flips Kitana and Liu Kang down. Dark Sindel punches Kitana's face as she gets up. She smashes Scorpion's chest with her arm, driving him down. Her hair shoots out to grab Shang Tsung and Tanya as they sprint over, then slams them to the floor. Dark Sindel smirks as the warriors lie motionless around her. Sindel takes a katana on the floor and hauls herself up with it.
Your tenacity is to be admired. Until our last breaths are taken, as long as blood flows through our veins, we are not beaten. Noble sentiments, which in the end matter little. None of you will leave here alive.
Oh yeah.
Hair lifts a katana from the floor and places it in her hand. She dashes to Sindel and forces her counterpart's blade to the floor, then smoothly stabs her shoulder and front kicks her back. Sindel locks blades with Dark Sindel, then uppercuts her jaw as she starts to use a sonic scream. She bashes Dark Sindel's face with the sword's hilt and flings her to the floor. Sindel raises her blade over her counterpart. Then Dark Sindel's hair quickly grabs her sword and impales Sindel's gut. Dark Sindel's hair coils around Sindel and flings her aside.
Oh, it's
A belső harcok.
to see a child lose her mother.
If my mother dies, she won't be the only Sindel to perish.
Na, ránézek a chatre, aztán folytatjuk. Ilyen hajcsomók harca. Vajon le lehet őket győzni egy fésűvel? Ne sikítsál! Hiába van ilyen szónikus sikításod. Elpicsázlak, remélhetőleg.
The attacker hits the victim's face with a hook, then twists their arm to break their shoulder. Melina pins the victim's arms to
Na
the floor
lássuk.
with her side blades, then ravages their torso with her jaws before biting out their throat.
Myliana wins.
Meg lettél torkozva.
When I rip out your heart with my hands.
Fight.
Egy jó kis anyalánya harc. Csak másik dimenzióból. Au. Így.
Melina stumbles to the floor. Tanya hurries to her, then injects the serum into her neck with a syringe. Kitana and Jared each hold one of Sindel's hands as she sits bruised and bloodied on the floor. She clutches the wound in her belly.
Mother, you can't go. Not yet.
It's my time, dear.
Na, cseréltek egy apát egy anyára.
We had a few hours more.
I will cherish them.
Mother.
Rip Sindel.
Melina kneels to Sindel and takes her hand.
You are now Empress. Rule well.
I will, Mother. Father and Kitana will help me.
Sindel's expression stills. She gazes up with glassy eyes. Jared waves a hand over her and pink energy flows from her into him.
Of course.
The others stand around them as the last of the pink energy streams into Jared.
Beszitta a lelkét?
Father, what did you do?
Belőle most ugye jó karakterek összessége lesz?
She is safe.
Liu Kang quickly approaches.
Hurry, everyone. We must withdraw.
The fighters run out of the tomb of the dragon army. They step through the snowy foothills of the mountains as the sun sets, the ruined fortress in the far distance behind them. They all stop and turn back to the fortress as hundreds of dragon warriors march away from it and down a pathway.
A sárkány hadsereg megindult.
To move an army that large among realms, he'll need a portal, yes?
More than one. You will need a nexus of portal gateways.
It must be nearby. We follow them. They will lead us to it.
Agreed. But we cannot strike until Raiden and Kung Lao arrive.
That the Lin Kuei won't aid us is unforgivable. Bi-Han has corrupted them totally.
When this crisis ends, we will deal with that one.
This is but the opening battle in a longer war. Titan Shang Tsung has prepared his entire timeline for it. We cannot match its strength.
My counterpart said that your battle with him ripped time's fabric, creating two timelines. But how do we know that it wasn't torn further? There are two timelines. Can't there be more?
Shang Tsung smirks.
Why the thought experiment, sorcerer?
You said we lack strength. We might find it in other timelines.
Áthívunk egy másik timelineból mindenkit.
We gather allies from across timelines, other titans, to build an overwhelming force.
They exist. We have no proof that they do.
We must fight the battle in front of us. We can't stake our survival on pure conjecture.
If Liu Kang is right, the battle in front of us is already lost. This may be our only hope.
Geras, your thoughts?
It is possible.
Meg kell találnunk a sportalmanachot.
Only the Hourglass's steward. Such a search is beyond me. It can only be undertaken by the Keeper of Time.
Na, vissza kell vennie a hatalmat.
I no longer wield that power.
Vagy át kell adnia valakinek.
You may be able to regain it.
What? How do you mean?
When you gave up control of the Hourglass, I worried that one day you would find you needed it. So rather than let your power dissipate, I collected it. To this day, it remains safely stored.
Why did you never tell me this?
Because the process of restoring your power is likely irreversible. Returning to the life you have now, as Earthrealm's protector, a life you cherish, may be impossible.
And you did not want me tempted to make that sacrifice, unless it was absolutely necessary.
Correct.
Thank you, Geras. You have saved us with your wisdom. Now, where have you stored my power? We must retrieve it.
It is at the Fire Temple, stored in the Jade Jaguar gifted to you by the great Kung Lao.
Liu Kang smiles and nods. Dozens of dragon warriors march past a large stone archway being constructed.
Akkor futi vissza a templomba.
Geras steps to Titan Shang Tsung as he stands nearby.
Yes, Geras.
Liu Kang has proven more resilient than anticipated. He and his comrades have escaped the fortress.
Forget the others. Find Liu Kang. He alone threatens my plans.
Liu Kang and Geras walk down a path leading to the Fire Temple.
You could have picked no better vessel to store my power, Geras. I have always treasured the great Kung Lao's gift. It reminds me of his meticulous nature and his generous heart.
Igen, két Kung Lao van a nagy Kung Lao, meg a normál Kung Lao.
We will proceed to the hourglass. There, we will transfer the temporal power stored within it to you.
It now occurs to me that all along you have had unfettered access to the power stored within. You could have taken it, become Keeper of Time, but chose not to. Why?
Because I have faith in your vision for this new era. I am content to be its guardian.
Thank you, Geras. Now, this process you propose, you are sure it will restore my power?
As sure as I can be of one that has been neither tried nor tested. But even if successful, it is not guaranteed that you will find any other timelines or allies. They may not exist.
I pray this is not a fool's errand. I hate leaving the others behind.
Your champions will bolster their strength against the dragon
De
army.
ha sikerül másik timeline találni, akkor hogy fogják nevezni őket? Ők lesznek a light versionök? Vagy az alternate versionök? Hát van normál meg dark version.
The sun shining overhead. The dragon army constructs more stone archways, portals glowing with dim light in the valley. The moon shines weakly through mist blanketing the sky onto dark Shao Kahn and Reiko as they watch from atop a portal. Dark Smoke, Scorpion, Sub-Zero, Kenshi, Rain and Ermac stand in front of a regiment of dragon warriors, positioned in a long row that cuts through the valley. A pair of dragon warriors stand on top of scaffolding surrounding a portal. They haul a large stone up with a rope. A small, orb-shaped drone made with sleek, polished metal descends from the sky and hovers over the construction site. A camera lens on the drone's front shifts as it spies on the site and the dragon army.
A Google megfigyeli őket. Oh, Johnny.
Screen on it displaying the construction site from the drone's point of view. Melina and Kung Lao stand near him.
Hello, Johnny.
My ex was so wrong. The 30K I spent on this seems like a steal right now.
Na mégiscsak megérte a drón.
It's incredible. Not magic, your loveliness. Technology.
Either way, it's clear what must happen next. The gateways and the dragon army have to be destroyed. Scorpion, have you a plan?
We must divide our forces. You, Shang Tsung, Quan Chi will use your magic to attack the portals. As you do, Kenshi and Jared will grind down the dragon army. The rest of us will attack our dark doubles. If they're defeated, it will hopefully throw the dragon warriors into disarray.
An astute strategy.
Truly, I could not have devised a better one.
Enough with the empty flattery. If you want our trust, give us actions, not words.
Shang Tsung gives a haughty smirk. Two dragon warriors hammer stones into place with hammers.
It is time. Our venom will spread. It will be the end of all things. Armageddon.
Na, Armageddon.
Shao Kahn raises his hands to the dragon army, all standing in tight formations. Kung Lao, Melina, Johnny, and Kitana crouch on a cliff overlooking the valley. Kung Lao looks up at a cliff above them where Scorpion, Kenshi, Jared, and Smoke kneel. He gestures to them, then Jared and Kenshi step to the cliff's edge. They telekinetically lift multiple boulders and hurl them at a column of hundreds of dragon warriors marching below. Boulders slam into a group.
Kezdődik a bogé.
Dark Shao Kahn turns to them while Scorpion and Smoke launch fireballs and bolts of smoke at other warriors. Melina, Kitana, Johnny, and Kung Lao charge the dragon warriors, weapons drawn. Shang Tsung, Quan Chi, and Raiden hurry to one of the portals. They channel beams of fire, green energy, and lightning into the keystone at its top, bringing it down. Green and blue energy beams suddenly hit the keystone from the other side, making it fly back into the portal. Shang Tsung, Quan Chi, and Raiden look at Dark Kenshi and Ermac across from them. A shockwave of energy bursts from the portal, knocking the trio to the ground.
Na, lebontjuk a csillagkaput.
That is unfortunate.
The battle continues, Shang Tsung.
Quan Chi, with me.
Na, ezek már szervezkednek.
I'm not pleased we were double-crossed.
It is an ire I share.
May I suggest we harness our anger and use it to obliterate my doppelganger's minion?
Fight.
Move list. Shang Tsung.
Na lássuk, mit csinál a Shang.
God. Square button. Damage. Diagnosis. Square button. Triangle button. Pulls check. Square button. Triangle button. Circle button. Quick cut. Down button. Plus. Vision test.
Vision test.
Damage. Fatal incision. Left button. Plus.
Úgy néz ki, hogy ő ilyen orvosi jellegű.
Plus. Triangle button. Triangle button. Laid low. Left button. Plus. Triangle button. Triangle button. Cross button. Up claw. Special moves.
Lássuk a special-öket.
Special moves. Quick age morph. Down button. Plus. L2 button. Damage. Not applicable. Air. Quick age morph. Form stealer. Right button. Down button. Left button. Circle button. Damage. Form stealer. Right button. Down button. Left button. Enhanced form stealer. Perfect form. Right button. Left button. Circle button. Young form down L2. Air. Enhanced straight skull.
Lehet váltogatni az ő
down button. Right button.
formái között.
Enhanced straight skull. Double skull. Down button. Left button. Square button. Damage.
Oké, meglátjuk, mi lesz ebből.
The attacker jabs the victim with 3 strikes, then knocks them away with an elbow to the head. Kenshi and his spirits slash the victim, then stab, shattering their ribs in unison.
Ez nem annyira jó nekünk. Ezt kaptuk, nem baj.
Fight!
Kicsit lassú nekem Shang Tsung. Oké, egy-egy.
Effective, but insufficient. You cannot thwart me.
Fight.
Oké.
This pair will trouble us no more.
Raiden blasts the portal gate with lightning. Shang Tsung and Quan Chi join him, adding their own magic. It crumbles, and the trio dashes toward the next one. Dark rain and dark smoke advance on them. Shang Tsung smirks.
There are more who acquire our attention.
Raiden
Na
nods
gyere!
and starts destroying the next portal gate. Shang Tsung and Quan Chi charge the dark duo, but Rain conjures walls of water to surround the sorcerers. Dark rain and dark smoke burst through the water. Quan Chi and Shang Tsung have no time to turn and meet their attackers, and are swiftly knocked to the ground.
Whoops.
Two blasts of lightning knock dark rain and smoke to the ground. Quan Chi and Shang Tsung stand.
You're welcome, sorcerers.
Is it me, or is that Raiden becoming insufferable?
You are not wrong, but it is tomorrow's problem. Let us first solve today's.
Na gyertek!
Fight!
Oké, Shang Tsung nem az én karakterem egyelőre.
Shang Tsung wins.
Still wish to fight? I will send you to a watery grave.
Fight!
Nem baj, megoldjuk azért. De ő nem lesz a kedvencem.
Quan Chi, Raiden, and Shang Tsung bring down another stone portal gate.
2 of 5.
It's progress. Now on to the next.
From atop the next portal gate, Dark Shao Kahn leaps down toward them. He wields a heavy warhammer and uses it to knock Raiden aside before headbutting him.
Shao Kahn, ez jó lesz.
Raiden blasts him with lightning, but Dark Shao Kahn breaks out of it. Quan Chi and Shang Tsung flank him with spin kicks, and the three unite their magic against the Horned Menace. Nearby, a portal generated by one of the remaining portal gates flickers.
Did you see that?
His life force is feeding the portal's energy.
We kill him, We close them permanently.
Hát az is egy megoldás.
They resume their assault, but Raiden is blasted aside by fire magic. Two new dark opponents saunter up, enrobed in blue and yellow.
Dark Liu Kang.
These meddling minions grow tiresome.
Let us finish them.
Fight.
Ajaj, Dark Scorpion, az nem jó. Neki nem örülünk. Megyek én oda? Oda is megyek, csak jobban szeretek a közeledben lenni, csak nem akkor, hogyha ennyire megerőszakolsz.
Sub-Zero skewers the victim's skull with ice daggers. He headbutts them. Scorpion slings rope darts through his victim's sternum and neck. He pulls. Scorpion slams them.
Scorpion wins.
Ez így nem jó.
Fight.
Oké.
Your flame will be snuffed out.
Fight.
Down in flames.
Oké.
So much for fire and ice.
Raiden pushes himself to his feet to face Dark Shao Kahn. Flips to dodge the massive warhammer, but Dark Shao Kahn gains the upper hand and raises his warhammer to strike, but is knocked aside by fire magic at the last second. Raiden sneers as Shang Tsung and Quan Chi confidently stride forward.
Are you hurt? I've never been better. Fools. Your spell worked before only because you surprised me. It won't happen again.
Na, Shao Kahn, gyere!
Fight.
Oké, kapod.
Fight.
Oké, azt hiszem találtam egy kombót, amit még be is tudok adni Shang Tsunnal. Annyi.
His soul is ours.
With a forearm blade, Shang Tsung stabs Darkbreaker's neck. He continues stabbing.
Na, hát valaki kicsit beleélte magát.
Their usual smirk as Quan Chi raises his eyebrows. Shang Tsung reaches toward Dark Shao Kahn and siphons his soul away. Bright green light twirls out of his body and grows lit. A menacing smile stretches Shang Tsung's face as the portal behind them flickers out. Further down the valley, the others die out as well.
Na, portálok elintézve.
The army's trapped.
All of the other realms in this timeline are safe.
Never forget, Raiden, that we risked our lives to perform this service.
One that wouldn't have been needed if you hadn't conspired with the other Shang Tsung.
They will fight to the last man.
Come, we
Nem
must
baj,
help the others.
elintézzük őket.
All three run toward the Dragon Army. In a courtyard surrounded by floating rocks, the Jade Jaguar statue dissolves into golden sand within the hourglass. Liu Kang stands before it.
Okay, Liu Kang upgraded.
Magic run between his hands and the hourglass, one red, one blue. The flames lick over his arms where lined tattoos of Koi begin glowing a soft blue.
Are you ready to begin the search?
Ready enough. May there be other timelines and titans to find.
Liu Kang conjures fire magic toward the hourglass once more, and behind him a feminine figure is conjured from glimmering gold. She wears deep indigo finery beneath molded ivory armor, and her black hair is neatly tucked into two buns atop her head. Nervously, she looks around.
Garrus? Liu Kang?
Easy, Kitana. You are among friends.
Kitana.
Bows his head.
Na, őt még nem irányítottuk.
Where am I?
A long way from home. In a different timeline, to be precise.
What? Are you also
A keeper of time? Yes.
both of us? How is that possible?
The battle for Chronica's hourglass ripped apart time's fabric. Where there once was one timeline, there are now many. Each new timeline represents a different possible outcome of that battle. In mine, I became Time's Keeper. In yours, it was you. In others, it could be Jade, Sindel, even Kano. The possibilities are endless.
Na, szuper multiverzum elmélet.
From one, and we were both part of it. Then you are my Liu Kang.
The same one who battled you in Shang Tsung's courtyard, who fought at your side at the Colosseum,
Liu Kang takes Titan Katana's hand and looks into her eyes.
who beamed with pride when you became Outworld's Khan.
Titan Katana closes the remaining space between them, pulling Liu Kang in for a tender kiss. He wraps his arms around her without hesitation.
Aww.
When they part, her hand lingers on his cheek.
Why does fate seem always to conspire against us? To deny us life's simple pleasures?
I don't know. Perhaps in one of the many timelines, they are ours.
I would like to think you brought me here for them. But I know you well enough to know better. What duty beckons us?
I will tell you.
They hold hands.
But first, we must gather more of our old friends.
Titan Kung Lao.
Shang Tsung, Titan, wielding the power of the hourglass?
Raiden.
Yes, Kung Lao. He is a threat to all timelines.
He is not yet aware of any beyond his and Liu Kang's.
For now, it is only a matter of time.
I had hoped my victory over Chronica would end the endless cycle of combat. Sadly, it begins anew.
We have
Mindig van a Kombat.
We must stop Shang Tsung.
The millions in my White Lotus Society will aid us, if needed.
Thank you, my friends.
Nearby, a cloud of thick smoke appears.
He is here.
Several figures step out from it. Dark Nitara wears spiked red armor studded with gold. Dark Melina has molded armor in magenta and gold, exposing her chest and midriff. Dark Baraka wears red samurai armor, complete with two massive horns on his helmet. Titan Shang Tsung steps forth.
Mondjuk a Dark Baraka az kemény lesz.
You have found allies. Titan allies, in fact. How could I have been so blind? Of course our timelines aren't the only two.
Retreat to yours, Shang Tsung. Your attempt to merge timelines has failed.
Yes. Your comrades proved most resourceful. Thus, I have resigned myself to simply destroying your timeline. Knowing that others exist to conquer makes that choice much more palatable. Once I destroy your hourglass, your timeline will cease to exist. I will take great pleasure in finishing you one last time.
Clenches his fist and motions forward. His dark allies charge.
Na gyerünk! Rúgjuk szét a seggét!
Dark Baraka charges Titan Katana. Titan Raiden whirls his staff against Dark Kung Lao. Dark Nitara flies in and pins Fierce. She bites down into his neck. Nearby, Titan Katana slashes at Dark Baraka and Reptile with her fan blades. At her side, Liu Kang wallops Reptile.
És megvan a válasz, Titannek hívják őket.
You fight how I remember. I know what you'll do before you do it.
Likewise. Let's hope our advantage proves decisive.
Fight!
Na lássuk.
Liu Kang. Facing
Liu Kang.
bare knuckles. Square button. Dragon scales. Square button. Triangle button. Punishing palm. Square button. Triangle button. Square button.
Oké, az alapok úgy tűnik, hogy megvannak.
Plus. Square button. Shaolin stutter. Low knock. Down button. Yin and yang. Dragon fangs. Triangle button. Triangle button. Damage. Pyromancer's gift.
Pyromancer's gift, na ez tetszik.
Triangle button. Square button.
3x3 négyzet, jó.
Left button. Plus. Triangle button. Tail whip. Left button. Plus. Triangle button. Cross button.
Oké, nézzük a specialt, ennyit talán még meg tudok jegyezni.
Cosmic flame. Left button. Right button. Square button.
Cosmic flame.
Air. Cosmic air. Low dragon. Down button. Left button. Square button. Enhanced low dragon's tail. Left button. Right button. Cross button.
Jó, na lássuk. Oké, Liu Kang is adja.
Why not slither back to your timeline?
Fight!
Jó. Fárad már a kezem eléggé, de nem baj. Kibírjuk, megoldjuk. Nem adjuk föl, Mortal Kombat van. El kell picsázni mindenkit. Ennyi.
Fighting by Katana's side.
Titan Shang Tsung and Dark Melina and Katana blast beams of magic at the hourglass. Meanwhile, Kung Lao defends against Dark Tanya and Li Mei. Dark Li Mei downs him with a crescent kick. Dark Tanya snarls at Liu Kang.
Let's rip the flesh from their bones.
Dehogy is, tépszlet a semmit.
Timelines this evil. Mine is no better.
You should meet mine. She's a vast improvement.
I'd like that. Should we survive this battle?
Fight.
Ezek szerint a tányákat nem kedvelik.
no question that I prefer my Li Mei to you.
Fight.
Hát persze, te teremtetted. Persze, hogy jobban tetszik, amit ő csinált magának. Hiába. Kapod.
Frowning, Liu Kang straightens.
Are you the best Shang Tsung can do?
The hourglass begins to crack under the onslaught
Uh-oh.
of magic.
It has begun.
Titan Shang Tsung manages a strained smile as he and the Dark Princesses intensify their magic. Liu Kang drops to one knee.
Liu Kang!
We must stop them.
Erőnk Kitana!
Hourglass is emptied. This timeline will be destroyed.
Liu Kang runs to push kick Dark Nitara off Geras. She tumbles away. Geras grips his bloodied chest.
You quickly, my friend.
Dark Kung Lao lands a blow on Titan Raiden's head. Dark Liu Kang finishes him off with an inside crescent kick, then struts victoriously.
This battle ends with your timeline obliterated. Your final moments will be torture and pain. I do not fear your bravado. I have bested twins far more evil than you.
Fight!
Why-ya!
Wukong wins.
It's time to break my mirror image.
Epic combat!
Fight.
Ez a kombó, ez beválik, úgyhogy ezt használjuk.
Go back to your timeline, brothers.
Liu Kang rushes to Geras.
We have little time. The hourglass is failing.
Then let us end this now.
Be good girls and kill them, won't you?
The Dark Princesses.
As you command, Shang Tsung.
Kitana and I will fight them. You save the hourglass.
Yes, Liu Kang.
Beams of golden sand flow from Geras' fist towards the hourglass, while Titan Shang Tsung's red magic continues its assault.
Fool! You cannot save it.
Liu Kang and Titan Katana face the Dark Princesses.
I don't know which of them is worse. Both are cracked reflections of me.
They are abominations. Neither will survive this fight.
Fight!
Move list. Wukong.
Jó, még mindig Liu Kang-el vagyunk, oké. Akkor maradunk a bevált kombónál.
Wukong wins.
You deserve this.
Első kör megvan.
Fight.
Úgyni. Oh yeah.
Kang lowers his fists.
Once Shang Tsung is finished, you will be too.
He hurries to the hourglass and casts beams of red and blue fire from his hands. Titan Katana stands with him. She conjures beams of blue magic to assist him. Titan Kung Lao and Raiden join them as Titan Shang Tsung falters and drops to one knee. Sand flows back.
Nem győzhetsz Shang Tsung!
Cracks in its glass sides melt away. Titan Shang Tsung drops his hands, cutting off his red magic.
This isn't over, Liu Kang.
His dark servants stumble to their feet, and together they retreat into a thick smoke cloud. Dark Tanya limps heavily, and Dark Katana clutches her arm.
Thank you, everyone, for your aid. This battle was won together.
Shang Tsung is gone, but he's not defeated. He will be back to renew his campaign.
Not only against this timeline, but against all timelines.
Our choice is clear. We must take the fight to him.
Meg kell rohamoznunk az ő idejét.
Agreed. Shang Tsung is likely already gathering allies as I gathered you. We must best his efforts. Assemble an overwhelming army from across all timelines.
A Szabad Népek Szövetsége összefog.
Kang conjures a fiery portal and steps through. Geras and the Titans follow close behind. In a rocky desert, a fiery portal appears. Liu Kang marches out with his head held high. Behind him, dozens of allies materialize. A Quan Chi wears turquoise robes with elegant cloud patterns. A Shang Tsung stares sharply, wearing regal gold and white regalia. An armored Nitara bares her teeth, her gold crown twinkling in the sun. A Johnny Cage wears a black muscle shirt and reflective sunglasses. A woman with defined abs pushes ahead of him with a smug grin. She wears a crop top emblazoned with the name Cage on her chest.
Egy újabb Cage.
A character select screen appears.
Select your final fighter.
Na, ki legyen az utolsó harcosunk?
Sub-Zero. Scorpion.
Nekem van egy tippem, hogy lehet, hogy Scorpionnal kéne végigmenni, de kíváncsi vagyok a ti feedbacketekre. Kivel menjünk? Mutatom, van Scorpionunk, Sub-Zero, Reptile, Li Mei, Kenshi, Baraka.
Geras. Cross button select. Directional pad. Navigate. Geras. Kitana. Cross button.
Na, hey. Ugye nem választott automatikusan.
The hero gazes up the pyramid steps.
Hey!
Liu Kang's army stands ready behind him.
Miért lejárt az idő és választott? Hát visszamegyek a menübe mindjárt. Nem nyomtam rá egyikre, semmi történik itt, he.
There is nowhere to run, Shang Tsung. Nowhere to hide. We have banded together to rid all timelines of your evil.
Resume. Skip movie. Chapter select.
Na jó, visszamegyünk a chapters selectre, mert...
Cross button. Confirm. Cross.
Mert ilyet nem játszunk, hogy automatikusan választott helyettem.
Chapter 15. Armageddon. It has begun. Cross button confirm.
Na jó, ha én ezt újra kiválasztom, akkor...
Liu Kang lowers his fists.
Aha.
Shang Tsung is finished.
Jó.
You will be too.
Ezt gyorsan végignézzük újra. És aztán kiválasztjuk Scorpion, mert egyértelmű, hogy Scorpion.
conjures beams of blue magic to assist him. Titan Kung Lao and Raiden join them as Titan Shang Tsung falters and drops to one knee.
Most nem akarok movie-t skippelni, úgyhogy addig gyorsan iszok, amíg ez lemegy.
Titan Shang Tsung drops his hands, cutting off his red magic.
This isn't over, Liu Kang.
Nem Twitch barát ez a választómenü.
And together they retreat into a thick smoke cloud. Dark Tanya limps heavily, and Dark Katana clutches her arm.
Thank you, everyone, for your aid. This battle was won together.
Shang Tsung is gone, but he's not defeated. He will be back to renew his campaign.
Not only against this timeline, but against all timelines.
Our choice is clear. We must take the fight to him. Destroy any power.
Igen, megyünk, a szétrújka segít neki-e.
Agreed. Shang Tsung is likely already gathering allies as I gathered you. We must best his efforts. Assemble an overwhelming army.
Overwhelming army.
Liu Kang conjures a fiery portal and steps through. Geras and the Titans follow close behind. In a rocky desert, a fiery portal appears. Liu Kang marches out with his head held high. Behind him, dozens of allies materialize. A Quan Chi wears turquoise robes with elegant cloud patterns. A Shang Tsung stares sharply, wearing regal gold and white regalia. An armored Nitara bares her teeth, her gold crown twinkling in the sun. A Johnny Cage wears a black muscle shirt and reflective sunglasses. A woman with defined abs pushes ahead of him with a smug grin. She wears a crop top emblazoned with the name Cage on her chest. Liu Kang's army stands ready. A character select screen appears.
Select your final fighter. Scorpion. Scorpion.
Scorpion.
The hero gazes up the pyramid steps. Liu Kang's army stands ready behind him. Before them lies a giant stepped pyramid. Two parallel staircases run all the way to the top, and a gap between them opens to a deep chasm. Statues of muscular creatures flank the stairs. From the pyramid's apex, Titan Shang Tsung glares down his nose at the army.
Na gyere, Shang Tsung.
Run, Shang Tsung. Nowhere to hide. We have banded together to rid all timelines of your evil. The threat you pose to them ends today.
Ítéletet mondunk a sötét nagyúr fölött.
That this battle will end in your favor.
It can end no other way. Because across all timelines, the arc of history bends toward justice.
Justice!
In this timeline, it bends toward me.
Titan Shang Tsung conjures fiery magic.
Nagy az arcod.
He blasts it into the air and it coalesces into a portal.
Behold, Liu Kang, the hell I unleash upon you.
Hundreds of skulls spill out of the portal, forming a grisly path for a Titan Quan Chi. He holds his arms out wide as he leads.
Persze, hogy van egy haverod. Persze, hogy van egy haverod, de kapni fogod!
And smirks at Liu Kang. Far below, Liu Kang's eyebrows knit together and his lips press into a hard frown. The Dark Army joins Titan Shang Tsung, including a gold-armored Raiden with an amulet on his belt and a Havik wearing armor made of meat and bone. Titan Shang Tsung holds up his hand. The Dark Army charges. Ascends the steps to meet them, led by Liu Kang and alternate timeline versions of Sindel, Baraka, and General Shao. Halfway up the steps, the two forces clash. Liu Kang strikes a Dark Quan Chi, while a Dark Kenshi kicks an alternate reptile into the chasm between the stairs. The hero pounces on a Dark Raiden, striking him down. They dodge a swipe from Dark Kung Lao, then knock him into the chasm. The Dark Baraka rushes them, but the hero parries and counters him. Further ahead, they block a roundhouse kick from a Dark Sub-Zero and stun him with a palm strike to his face. The hero dodges his ice missile, then spin hits him to the ground.
Don't be fooled by my pretty face. Fight!
Megoldották, hogy ne kelljen minden karaktert külön elmondani, ezért elnevezték hírónak.
Scorpion. Facing
gyorsan azért
right.
megnézzük,
Flash.
hogy
Square button. Triangle. Hell's hook. Square button.
Deadly
Triangle.
Assassin-t
Hard knuckle.
megkeressük.
Spear strike. Inner pain. Deadly assassin. Triangle button. Square button.
Oké, triangle,
Circle
square,
button.
circle. Oké. Na gyere! Get over here! Fuck yeah!
The hero barrels up the steps and side kicks an opponent. A new opponent leaps in.
You should fear the Shirai Ryu.
Shirai Ryu!
Fight.
Massacre!
A small crowd charges. The hero flees, punching a dark Kenshi. A new opponent leaps from a ledge and strikes.
You've clearly no sense of self-preservation.
Fight.
Get over here! Esélyed nincs!
A blonde woman wearing dark gray athletic leggings uses an eye laser to slice a fighter in half. She charges the hero, slashing with a... She attempts to use her eye laser on the hero, but they punch her aside. A new challenger advances on them.
I can't wait to drench myself with your blood.
Gondolom, hogy behoztak más karaktereket a korábbi részekből, akik itt nem voltak játszhatóak, vagy nem jelentek meg. Nem tudom, hogy mit tudom én, Cassie Cage, vagy ilyenek. Vagy Sonya megjelenik-e. Nem tudom pontosan kik ezek. Goro. Gyere, Gorokám!
Three Johnny Cages square up against Goro. One in a muscle shirt, one dressed like a mime, and the third is the woman in a crop top. The mime cage mouths a scream.
Vagy ez egy női Cage, vagy bármi lehet. Egyszerre 3 Johnny Cage, nagyon jó.
Three cages disarm Goro, but he catches a kick from Mime Cage and flings him into the chasm. The remaining two cages stun Goro with kicks. The muscle shirt cage gently pushes him over the chasm's
Ez
edge.
totális multiverzum madness.
And finger guns to the hero. Goro falls over the edge and drags them both down. A new opponent saunters up.
No quarter given.
Fight.
Tartottam tőle, hogy nem fogom tudni rendesen irányítani Scorpiont, mert gyakorlásban nem annyira mentek a kombói, de hát darálunk rendesen.
Toward four of Shang Tsung's fighters, a bladed blue fan extends across their path.
Allow me.
Titan Katana stabs one fighter in his chest, then blocks gunfire from a woman in high-tech armor. Under fire, Titan Katana advances enough to stab her. She slices off the other fighter's leg, then leaps to decapitate the final armored woman. Falls down the stairs, landing at the feet of the hero.
Thank you, Kitana.
You're welcome. Now hurry. There's no time to
She's knocked aside.
I will scorch your flesh.
Gyere, Baraka! Valószínűleg, ha elkezdenék kompetitíven vagy multiplayerbe játszani ezzel, akkor Scorpion lennék, de biztos, hogy nem lesz kompetitív.
A new challenger approaches.
Burn, baby, burn.
No one can save you now.
Jaj, hát... Gyere! Ennyi! Nem tudom, hogy a szándékosan van megkönnyítve, vagy egyszerűen ennyire kemény Scorpion, de...
Dodges narrowly and the fireball continues downward to obliterate several fighters from both armies. 3 Dark Melinas emerge, charging with their size. The hero stands and manages to grab the wrists of the first Melina. They slash at the other 2 with the captive's weapons. The hero stabs one Melina in her abdomen, then uses the 2 captive's size to stab the first Melina in her neck.
Yeah.
The Melina leg sweeps the hero and pins them down. She stabs down with her size, and the hero pushes back against her wrists.
Smash X, Y, B, hey buttons.
Test your might!
Dark Melina's blades to shove.
Oh yeah!
She collapses, her snarling face slackening. The Titan Shang Tsung and Quan Chi begin conjuring more magic when their counterparts charge them from behind.
Töltőképernyő. Vagy csak akad a játék.
Hurry, Scorpion.
És skippelünk.
Titans magically rip the souls out of Light Quan Chi and Shang Tsung. They both collapse.
I will make you burn.
Burn, bitch!
Fight. Where's your fire?
Head held high, the hero walks toward the stair, but a new opponent descends to meet them.
Hányan vagytok még? Mindenkit le kell venni, mi? Nagyon jól lehet kombózni a spearből egyébként.
Scorpion. Follow me.
Together, they charge up the remaining steps until they reach the pyramid's apex, a broad platform shot through with glowing green cracks. Crumbling statues loom over its corners, and Titans Shang Tsung and Quan Chi stand waiting.
Na gyertek, srácok!
Your defenses have failed, Shang Tsung. This is over.
I do not think so.
Dehogy nem.
Realize, sorcerer, that you've brought this on yourself. Avarice and ego have again proved your undoing. We have no choice but to eradicate you.
It is you who will be eradicated. You and and your followers. And once you are dead, all timelines will be mine.
Na gyere!
Titan Shang Tsung charges the hero. Liu Kang rushes at Titan Quan Chi simultaneously. Titan Shang Tsung spin kicks the hero's chest, knocking them to the ground. Titan Shang Tsung rushes to join the fight against Liu Kang. Together, he and Titan Quan Chi gain ground. Liu Kang manages to twist Titan Shang Tsung's arm, but takes a kick to the face in return. He squares up against his opponents.
Na gyerünk! Scorpion!
Liu Kang jabs Titan Shang Tsung's jaw, then axe kicks him to
Kelj
the
föl!
ground, then sends Titan Quan Chi tumbling with a jumping roundhouse kick. Titan Shang Tsung regains his footing and resumes his assault. Liu Kang encloses his fists with blue and red flames, but Titan Shang Tsung manages to redirect the fire at the last moment. Liu Kang manages to back Titan Shang Tsung to the edge of the pyramid. Titan Quan Chi stands and conjures a giant green serpent which ensnares Liu Kang. Coils around him, constricting tightly as it flicks a forked tongue. The hero gets to their feet, straightens and marches toward the Titans. Titans Quan Chi and Shang Tsung strut toward the hero.
Szétrugom a seggeteget.
Your position is precarious. To survive, you must submit.
No.
The question you must ask is, if Liu Kang couldn't finish us, how possibly could you?
Úgyhogy én jobb vagyok. Mert én vagyok a Deadly Assassin!
Kang runs up to the hero.
And they called me the Chosen One.
I am honored, Liu Kang. Shall we finish this?
You have done more than enough. Please permit me to end this.
Ahogy szeretnéd.
Eyes, Liu Kang walks to the motionless bodies of Titan Shang Tsung and Quan Chi. He motions wide circles with his hands, conjuring fire magic. The souls of the two defeated Titans twirl up into the cloudy sky. The hero stands at Liu Kang's back, gazing up at the dissipating light.
May that be the last we see of you.
Liu Kang and the hero stumble.
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
Timeline. Without Shang Tsung to hold it together.
Kezd szétesni a timeline. Vissza kell szaladnunk.
You must return to your timeline before this one collapses.
Liu Kang conjures a portal.
Thank you for your aid, Scorpion. May we one day meet again.
Swirling red and blue fire magic swallows the hero up, engulfing them in the portal.
Na vajon kiderül még Liu Kangről, hogy mégis gonosz?
Tea house, Raiden pours a steaming cup of tea for Liu Kang. Johnny, Kenshi,
Vagy nem.
and Kung Lao sit with them.
I'm telling you, the locations we found here are money. I mean, look at this. Don't the rainbow colors on these mountains just scream Outworld?
I cannot believe you'll be telling our story about how we defeated Shang Tsung.
Na, filmet
Well,
csinál.
the studio thinks it's fiction, not fact. But I don't care as long as it's covering the budget.
I assume you'll be the star.
Nope, I'm behind the camera.
Oh.
Writing and directing.
Rendező Johnny Cage.
Prettier. Take the lead. You know, I've written in parts for all of you, if you want them.
Us? On screen?
I mean, they're cameos. But like I say,
cameo.
there are no small parts.
Thank you, Johnny. But we must decline.
But Raiden...
The new initiates arrive tomorrow. We must return to the Wuxi to begin their instruction.
Of course. You are right.
What about you, Takahashi? I need a blind swordsman. And no actor can do what you do.
I would love to. But my work to revive the Tyra is starting to pay off. I can't let up now.
To Liu Kang.
Well, I know better than to ask you. Your plate is always full.
Indeed, Johnny Cage. Which is why I must now depart.
Off to Outworld? To advise the Empress?
Between her father and her sister, Melina is receiving plenty of good advice. And with the sorcerers and the general imprisoned, there are few threats to her rule.
Is something wrong, then?
I am simply shoring up our defenses. As you know, Bihan and his Lin Kuei have abandoned their roles as Earthrealm's guardians. His brother, Kuai Liang, has agreed to build a new clan, the Shirai Ryu, to take its place. I must go aid his efforts.
Is there anything we can do?
Not yet, but I will call upon all of you when the time comes.
De majd, ha lesz DLC, vagy már következő
Once
rész.
again, you have served an excellent meal.
That's kind of you to say.
Enjoy the rest of your evening. And thank you, all of you. You have served well as Earthrealm's champions.
No, Liu Kang. Thank you. Joining up with you really has changed the arcs of our lives.
A warm smile stretches across Liu Kang's face.
I am glad.
With a nod, he leaves. Madame Bo surveys her remaining patrons.
All right, gentlemen. If you're finished, there's only one thing left to do.
Fight!
Which one of you gets the bad news?
The bill.
Not me. I'm still 3 mil in the hole on Sento. How, thick's your wallet, Takahashi?
Thick enough. But seems to me our hosts are on the hook. They did invite us.
You think we have money?
Senki se akar fizetni.
As Liu Kang exits the warmly lit tea house into a blue dusk, his smile lingers.
The realms are in safe hands.
Na, mi történik? Hello? Hello? Tehát megy a kredit, de nincs zenénk. Beraktak egy kreditszet zene nélkül, vagy csak nálam vannak itt gondok? Jaj, akkor megpróbálom skippelni. Mi történik vajon? Hello, Mr. Mortal Kombat.
Cross button confirm.
Jó, tehát itt vagyunk még a menüben, de nincsen zene.
Resume. Skip move. Chapter select. Main menu. Resume. Skip.
Jó, hát akkor várunk egy kicsit, hát ha történik valami. Lehet skippelni a movie-t, de nem akarom, mert mi van, ha van valami end credit színünk. Addig, aki itt van, az mondja el, hogy tetszett neki a game. Nekem kurvára tetszett. Jó a sztori, még úgy is, hogy nagyon sokat nem tudtam a Mortal Kombat Universe-ről, mondom, megnéztem egy másfél órás recapet, aminek a felét már kb. Elfelejtettem, mert annyi minden történt. Olyan szinten komplikált ez a történet, de na.
From a pile of corpses, a Li Mei's dead eyes stare blankly. Vultures gather at the base of the pyramid, picking at the bloody remains.
Gondoltam, hogy lesz valami.
On the steps, a pair of black boots flexes. Their owner lies on his back, struggling to push himself up the bloodied stone stairs. Dark Jax, a black man with both his arms severed off, grimaces as he tilts his head back. 4 figures descend the pyramid steps. Twisted versions of Tanya, Kenshi, and Quan Chi are led by Havik. Tanya whips out bladed hand fans. Ice engulfs Quan Chi's fists. Havik holds a spiked mace and looks down at the trembling Dark Jacks.
Ah, look at him, clinging to life. Even now he struggles.
Everyone who fought today did so fiercely.
Havik dangles his mace over Dark Jax's head. He drops it.
Ouch!
Had I not been here for it, I would have thought it impossible. Warriors from across timelines, clashing in combat. The blood, the death, the chaos.
Yes, Lord Havoc. It's unfortunate it all ended so fast.
The
Lord
exposed tendons
Havoc.
of Havik's cheek stretch as his eyes narrow.
The next time, it won't.
Oké. DLC sztori. Következő fővillenünk. Cool. Tehát akkor Havoc és társai. Még mindig fura, hogy itt nincs zene, de mindegy. Lehet, hogy le van halkítva nagyon. Na mindegy, tehát nekem nagyon tetszett ez a történet. Nem mondom, hogy ez lesz a kedvenc gémem, meg nem mondom, hogy nagyon neki fogok menni kompetitív játéknak, de azért Scorpionnal egész jól tudtunk itt a végére darálni, így médium szinten, úgyhogy majd szórakozgatok vele. Ha valakinek megvan a játék, és el akar engem verni streamen kívül, azzal szívesen játszok. De majd meglátjuk, hogy mi lesz. Meg hogyha jön hozzá valami update, akkor mindenképpen ránézünk. Majd megnézem ezt az Invasions módot, ugye ami ilyen plusz content, hogy az hogy működik. Lehet, hogyha nagyon nem tudunk majd mit streamelni, akkor abból is tartunk egy adást, vagy valami hasonló. Következő hétvégén még nem tudom, hogy mi lesz, mert ugye jön a húsvét, de az is lehet, hogy megpróbálunk valamit. Nem tudom, mit játszanánk akkor. Majd ezeket szépen kitalálom. Most megvárjuk, hogy lepörögjön ez a Name a Credits. Aztán, hogyha megtörtént, akkor meglátjuk, hogy mi lesz. Zachariah McDonald, ő is dolgozott a játékon. Úgyhogy megvárjuk, hogy ez szépen lepörögjön. Még az is lehet, hogy valami copyrightos end music van, és direkt lenémította, bár nem hinném. Már előre lenémította. Na, úgyhogy remélem nektek is tetszett, meg jól szórakoztatok. Tudom, hogy valakinek ez kicsit kelleténél véresebb volt. Én ebből kimaradtam részben, bár az audio description tök jó volt szerintem, nagyon menőn hozta. El lehetett képzelni a dolgokat. Zsír volt. Az accessibility is egész jó, mondom, néha nem tudtam, hogy én most melyik oldalon vagyok, vagy melyik karakter vagyok, és időnként be kellett iktatni ilyen fölösleges mozdulatokat, hogy egy blokk, vagy egy ugrás, vagy valami, és akkor abból már tudtam rögtön, hogy hol vagyok én. De ja, Accessible Fighting Game-nek nagyon jó volt, szerintem jó munkát végeztek a srácok, lányok, akik ezt leprogramozták. Mondom, nem hinném, hogy online competitionokban én részt vennék, de így elszórakozni kimondottan jó ez a játék, megérte az árát. Story fasza volt, a zene nagyon jó. A voice acting zseniális, voltak ismerős hangok. Stream után meg is nézem, hogy ki volt Liu Kangnek a hangja, mert lehetséges, hogy ismerem őt is. Recording Engineers, itt tart jelenleg a credits. Nem akarok még mindig skippelni. Hagyjuk, hogy szépen lemenjen. Én pedig ülök a csöndben, és próbálok kitalálni valamit, amit még mondani lehet nektek. In other news, hatalmas update-ek jönnek a Diablo 4-ben, elvileg teljesen átdolgozzák a rendszert, a loot rendszert, Nagyon kíváncsi leszek rá, viszont ezzel együtt eltolták egy hónappal a Season 4 megjelenését májusra. Lehet, hogy majd abba is belenézünk. Még nem tudunk semmit egyébként a seasonal storyról, hogy mi lesz, de majd ránézünk. Lehet, hogy indítok egy barbárt. Olyat még nem próbáltam, úgyhogy kíváncsi leszek. Crusader Kingsbe is nagy update-ek jönnek, de azt egy kicsit pihentetni akarom, nehogy itten túladagolást kapjatok nekem. Vannak még stream ötleteink, bármikor be lehet dobni egy kis HD-t, be lehet dobni, van egy story game-ünk, amiben szeretném, ha részt vennétek, mert ott lehet szavazni a story kimenetelre. Ez az As Dusk Falls, az egy ilyen egy adásos, maximum 2 adásos story lenne, azt is megnézzük. Meg aztán van még egy accessible game itt eldugva a tarsolyban, amit lehet próbálgatni, amíg várunk újabb modokra és újabb AAA játékokra, hogy működőképesek legyenek. A WoW streamet még mindig kérdésesnek tartom, hogy akarunk-e olyat tartani, mert helyenként több-kevesebb bénázást igényel, és vannak olyan alkalmak, hogy így elakadok 1-2 órára, azt nem biztos, hogy így élvezettel néznétek, vagy vannak olyan questek, amiket így, hát most nem lehet megcsinálni, kell hozzá egy update, azt szerintem nem lenne a legjobb stream content, hogy akkor ezt itt most félbehagyjuk, aztán majd lesz valami, de meglátjuk, hogy mik történnek. Nem, már a social médiánál tartunk. Nancy González és Christopher Kapkabin. Ők a kreatív stratégisták. Jó. Pörög a dolog, pörög. Mindenféle data analisztok vannak itt már. Na hát egy röpke 4 óra 10 perc tartunk jelenleg ebben a streamben, tehát 7-8 óra alatt ledaráltuk a sztorit, ez kimondottan jó, hogy médium nehézségen. Tartottam tőle, hogy nagyon el fognak picsázni, de aztán végül valahogy sikerült összehozni. Ezek a Test Your Might szekciók is egész jól működtek, a button mashingek, amikor már tudtam, hogy pontosan mit kell csinálni, és amikor nem akadtam fönn azon, hogy Xbox inputot mond nekem PlayStation helyett, az azért érdekes volt. Projekt Manager, tartunk. Azért megérdemlik ezek az emberek, hogy lemenjen a nevük itten, maximum, aki nagyon unja, az eltekeri YouTube-on. Most meghallgatja, hogy mit magyarázok össze-vissza. Úgyhogy belépésnek érdekes volt ez a Mortal Kombat világában, mert ugye hát mégiscsak reboot, de egyáltalán nem reboot, mert összekötötte mégiscsak az előző részekkel, bejöttek karakterek, a sztori folytatódott onnan. És hát ezek szerint végtelen lehetőségünk van megint folytatni, mert végtelen timeline-unk van, végtelen verzióval, úgyhogy bármi is lehet még ebből. Nem tudom, hogy mit akarnak majd a készítők. Lesz-e esetleg DLC sztori, vagy nem. Azt tudom, hogy vannak DLC karakterek, de ők csak ilyen külön fighterek. Nem tudom, hogy lesz-e story expansion. Az előzőnek ugye volt. És most éppen nagyon latin neveket olvasok itten. Studio Creative Director, na most hát csak lepereg a homokórában a homok, ugyebár, hogy stílusosak legyünk. Addig nem éneklem el nektek a Mortal Kombat főcímdalt. Közben időnként így OTR-rel ránézek a nevekre, akiket látunk. Na, programozók sorban. Studio Director. Lead Technical Artists. pár indiai illetőségű ember itt a VFX osztályon. Oleg Szvolovjov. Ő már nem annyira indiai. Na viszont már itt van Sundar Pradish. Meg Shubham Kumar. – 3D artistok. Na jó, adunk még neki 1-2 percet maximum, aztán utána tényleg skippelünk. Mondjuk, ha már eddig kibírtuk, bár hát ugye vannak olyan játékok, aminek van vagy 40 perces end credits-e, mint ahogy mondjuk a Diablónak, az elég hosszú. De látszik, hogy iszonyat sokan dolgoztak ezen a játékon. Steamroller Studios. Még gondolom külön stúdió dolgozott a PC verzión, meg a PlayStation verzión. Már a hangdesignereknél tartunk. A vége felé, itt a Final Rush-nál azért kicsit, nem tudom, hogy most itt nálam akadozott, vagy csak így ugrandozott a bemondás, az audio description, de voltak kimaradó részek, de egész jól megoldották. Na már CEO-nál tartunk? Nem, soha se ér véget. A nevek sora sose ér véget. Technology producer, na jó, tudunk skippelni? Tudunk persze, csak...
Resume. Skip movie.
Azt mondom, skip movie.
Seasonal content. You defended the new era from Shang Tsung, but your adventure has just begun. Invasions will take you on a single-player journey across the realms. Combat League will test your might against other players online. Both modes refresh each season with new challenges and rewards. Cross button close.
Na. Ezek szerint befejeztük akkor.
Story.
Akkor megnyitod az Invasion mód.
Invasions. Conquer a single-player adventure.
Majd arra ránézek akkor én.
Customize.
Azt akarom megnézni, hogy kaptunk-e esetleg coint.
Use your coins to obtain randomized rewards. 0 coins.
Nem.
Cost.
Egy büdös petákot se kaptunk azért, hogy befejeztük a kampányt.
Circle button back. Settings.
Nem baj.
Quit game. Settings. Extras. Learn. Practice.
Na, minden esetre köszönöm szépen mindenkinek, aki itt volt, aki velem tartott. Úgyhogy most nem lesz outro, mert bezártam azt a tabet, úgyhogy kellemes hétvégét kívánok mindenkinek. Köszönöm, hogy velem voltatok, és remélem élveztétek ezt a végigjátszást, majd lehetségesen jövő hétvégén visszatérünk valamivel, úgyhogy köszi, hogy itt voltatok, sziasztok! Stop streaming, szervusztok!